Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what's up, Mar? How you doing? I've been live for 3 minutes on TikTok, but I had to restart my live on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm just now saying something. My fault, my fault. I'm good. I slept all afternoon, so here I am at 2 in the morning making my stream back up at like we're doing our best. I almost didn't stream at all, but it is what it is. All right, now that YouTube and Twitch is all good though, we can switch over to the in-game screen. Yeah, bro, I slept all afternoon, bro. Should have been streaming. I didn't even work yesterday, and I still ain't stream at all day. Talk about a waste of a day, in my opinion. But yeah, bro, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's launch some Wizard 101. We beat the main boss from the first arc, so now we're gonna start a little side arc real quick, and then after we complete that little side arc, depending on how much time we have before I actually have to go to work at 8 in the morning, which is 6 hours from now, we're gonna start the second arc. The second arc. So yeah. And we also might run it back on the main boss from the first arc. Just because he beat us once, we beat him once. Gotta beat that tiebreaker, you feel me? So, yeah. Audio's good. Audio's good there. That's catching up. That's catching up. All right, we're all good. Yeah, I don't know why, bro. For some reason, I went live and it wasn't showing up on my. Like I said, I was live on YouTube, but it wasn't showing anything. So it is what it is. There's always one thing that'll come out the cut and throw you off guard. Magic the Art Mastery. Is this part of the Celestia thing? You know what? It doesn't matter. We're gonna go do Grizzleheim first anyway. And we're gonna start this next section of Grizzleheim. It's called Wintertusk, if I am not mistaken. And yeah. Let's go see what Bjorn Ironclaws wants. I also gotta I still kinda gotta wake and bake. Like I've only hit my vape like once or twice. Yeah, nah. I've been up for like an hour and a half and I'm not there yet. So I need to get loosey-goosey.
Ho there, Outlander. Forgive me. My gladness at seeing you is outmatched by my dread of the curse upon Grizzleheim.
Best of luck in Wintertusk. They spam Tower Shield. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Tower Shields ain't that hard to work around though, like, believe it or not. Especially if you got those damage over times, you can definitely sacrifice one damage over one round and take care of that Tower Shield. But I appreciate the little advice though, bro, because I didn't know they were gonna start spamming Tower Shields. It does get a little bit more difficult from here on out when we start the second arc. Bosses and minions start hitting those good spells. So, yeah.
Your presence humbles me. I am only the second greatest hero in Grizzleheim when you visit my world. Times are grim. Though you defeated them before, the evil members of the Coven have struck again.
Wait, they're not done yet?
We fear that this is the final act of their terrible plan to curse the Spiral with the dreaded Everwinter. King Velgard Goldenblade has need of your spells. Enter his hall and speak with him if you are a true hero.
Speak to Velgard Goldenblade. Is that the king? I can't remember if that was the king or not. Who just...
Looks like you picked an extra visit. If you'd like more space in your backpack,
shit, my
you
backpack
can
is full.
always purchase a handy expand backpack elixir from the crown shop.
Let's go sell all this shit first. I didn't know my backpack was full. Haven't seen this game since dropped in 08. Used to overheat the... Yo, I'm crying. I used to overheat my dad's computer too, bro. Bro had a shitty ass PC, and I would just always try to force Wizard 101 on it. That's funny. Now, this game is still active though, Savion, believe it or not. It still get updates till this day. Shit's still popping, still got new content popping out. Still very much alive. Where was I going? Oh yeah, to Old Town. Why's my compass not on, bro? Be getting lost around here without him. Did they put it on other systems? It's on consoles now as well, Savion. Yo, Kirito's watching, bro? Oh my god. That's like my favorite character of all time, bro. I gotta go crazy on the solo run now. Show him who the real solo person is. But nah, it's on console now. Although you can't cross-platform between PC and console. But you can cross-platform between console and console. The servers are separated. Everyone on the PC server. Yeah, the servers, you can't play with a console person, but can console people play with other different console people? If not, that would be very limiting. But, yeah. Alright, I didn't know our entire backpack was filled up to the brim, so... Let's get rid of a shit ton of this stuff I don't need. Literally, like, all of it. Bro, I'm about to have max gold, too. I'm gonna have to, like, waste some gold. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start discarding stuff. Savion, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Time to get a PC. You don't even need a crazy PC, bro. This shit runs on pretty much anything. Like, I got a relatively not powerful laptop. Feed items to my pet. Oh, okay, bet. I'm gonna do that when I run out of space for gold. That's actually a great point. I forgot you can do that. Although my pet's already at ancient, so I don't know if that's really gonna do anything, but I can do that to some of my other pets. When the hell did we get all this stuff? We did all of Dragonspire, and probably that's literally all the drops from Dragonspire that we just never discarded or sold. So now we're over here overstocked on shit. Damn. That looked like the Kill Bill jumpsuit right there for a second. Jesus. Let me see. Any better boots around here? Huh? Plus 10 and plus 15. Yo, can this shit stop? There we go. What is this? What is this spell? Dead Zone? Like the Dragon Ball Z movie. I just started playing today with my friends. I got to level of it. That's fire. Paradox, Deoxys from Pokemon. I don't know, but yeah, bro, that's fire, man. Yeah, you could level up pretty easily at the beginning of the game. Once you start getting to those higher levels, though, definitely gotta put a little bit more time into it. Paradu. All right. The X is silent. Got you. It's like Pierre Despereaux from Psych. If anybody knows about that show. We're gonna keep these just because that hits for crazy. I need to look at my stats and then we'll decide whether or not we should add the Crisis Walkers of Retreat. Everything else can get sold though. Or like Papa, the restaurant. I've never heard of the restaurant. I've never heard of that restaurant before. I grew up not knowing about a lot of stuff though. When I tell you my girlfriend has been like over the last 5 years of us being together, has put me on to so many like new like locations, areas, shows, movies, music, etc, etc, etc. Like Shoes of Scruples. Alright, once we sell all these boots, we're gonna proceed. I don't need that completely empty out. I don't need to completely empty out my backpack. I can literally just make enough room for whatever we're about to do, and yeah. My friends are excited because I'm playing a life wizard. Yeah, life wizards are like pretty big support wizards. So yeah, makes sense. And they're very good. Well, healing is part of support, so I was kind of just gonna regurgitate the same thing I said, just differently. So, but yeah, man, that's fire. There's so many different kinds of play styles in this game. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Alright, what are we at now? 185 out of 250. That's perfect. Let's go back to Grizzleheim now and actually start this this mission. Nice, man. GG. Med pack. Yes, it is Wizard 101. It is indeed, my friend. Yo, did I not make us teleport to Northgard? Why are we... That shit teleported us outside of the bazaar. It's a little weird. Wait these 4 seconds before teleport, and there we go. They gotta teleport me to the right area. There we go. Medpack. I used to... Sorry. I never played this as a teenager, but as a younger kid, I definitely played the free demo a few times, and now I'm a 23-year-old adult and was like, you know what? I'm streaming this shit. I'm committing. We're beating the full game. We're experiencing it fully for the first time, and here we are. 25 streams in.
I am pleased you heard my call. As Bjorn Ironclaws told you, the evil ravens of the Coven are trying to bring the Everwinter upon Grizzleheim.
I mean, it's been pretty good. I mean, I was already hyped before I even attempted it. So I already paid for the 1 year prepay subscription or whatever for the full game. I paid the 1 year before I even like passed the first level, right? But I've been having fun. We beat there's like 3 or 4 arcs. We beat the first arc, which is like takes 3 to 4 worlds maybe. And it's pretty fun. Like, I don't know. If you like these kind of like strategic games, there's meta, of course, but the meta kind of takes all the strategy out of the game. So, and there's so many different like play styles, wizards, tanks, DPS, you know what I mean? Like support, all that kind of shit. Yo, what's good, Anthony? I see you back in the chat, man. Another, what do they call people that always return to stream? Another average viewer? A return viewer? I don't know. I I had to get better on my streaming terminology. But nah, what's good, bro? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
Once this dreadful cold comes, it will wreath our world in ice, and the freeze will spread throughout the spiral.
I like turn-based games. Recently been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I've heard about that. I've never actually played it myself, but I've definitely heard that game I've heard that game talked about quite a lot. There we go. Another classic me fumbling over my words right there. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to window out of the game right there. I was clicking on one of my other screens. Just gonna give it a second. The game will pop back up. TikTok always takes a second. OBS pops up in a minute, but TikTok always takes like 5 seconds to pop back up.
Though the Coven met their defeat at your hands, they crept from their hidey holes and struck again. There is much to tell you, but still more that I do not know. Your old friend, Raffin Lorespeaker in Ravenscar, wishes to speak with you. He knows more about this grim threat.
All right, let's go back to Ravenscar. Here we thought we defeated the Covenant, or they call themselves the Coven, but whatever. We thought we defeated them, and here they are coming back from the trenches, trying to stir up some more problems. You've been good. How about you? I've also been good, man. I took the day off today, or yesterday, I guess, because it's the next day now. But I didn't stream all day, so I'm a little bit disappointed about that. I was a little sick, but I wasn't sick enough that it would have stopped me from like streaming and stuff. So I'm a little disappointed I didn't stream because I was supposed to play like 2 new games. I was gonna start Call of Duty World at War Final Fronts for the PS2, and I was also gonna start probably Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii. But like, I just didn't do it. I was busy in the morning and I slept the whole afternoon. But here I am at 2 in the morning making up for it with a Wizard 101 stream. So YN with the blank face, whatever. I'm gonna just, yeah, I don't even need to add that. YN, appreciate the follow, Brody. Very much appreciated, my guy.
Would that I had better news for you, Wizard. The Coven has returned after the same goal. The Everwinter. You have heard of the Titans of Storm, Fire, and Ice, yes? They were the first beings before the spiral was made. The Ice Titan sleeps deep beneath Grizzleheim, sent into a centuries-long slumber by Bartleby himself.
Just bought a Switch 2, been playing my old 2019 Skyrim save. I didn't even read that message, my fault, gang. But that's fire, bro. I love Skyrim. I just got Skyrim for my Meta Quest 3, and I played Skyrim back in the day on my PlayStation VR, but the OG PSVR kind of sucks. So like 3 months ago, I got a Meta Quest 3, and I can't wait to hop into some Skyrim VR, bro. That shit's so fun, bro.
The Coven would rouse the Ice Titan from that eternal rest. When he rises, his fury will be cold and fierce.
Also got Thief Simulator Mastermind Edition, all DLC for $2. Thief Simulator. That sounds like a... I think there might be I think there's also a VR version of the Thief Simulator. I might be thinking of a completely different game, but as I was going through my MetaQuest store the other day, I swear I came across either Thief Simulator or like breaking into a house simulator or some shit like that. It was crazy. But for $2, bro, Mastermind Edition, that's valid, bro. Sky Mirror's fire. The Switch 2 has gyro controls, so can swing my hand when use the sword. That's pretty cool. I was just gonna say, that's my favorite part about doing it in VR. Just having the controls and being like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Like I'm actually using swords type shit. Like, I'm no martial arts master, but like, I've definitely trained with my fair share of like, not sharp, but definitely like dull swords and or machetes. So that shit's fun when I'm in VR, just going crazy. Bow staff? What's up?
The runes tell me that the Coven is at work in Hrundlefjord, a port in a part of Grizzleheim called Wintertusk.
That's sort of exactly the Switch with controls, but TV, not VR. Got you. That's pretty cool. I need to get a Switch 2, bro. My Switch 1 don't even work anymore, so I need a Switch 2.
You must use your wits, your spells, and your courage to defeat the Coven once more. Only you can do this deed.
Think about the Wii Remote, but modern. Right. The PS3 control, I mean, most modern controls also have gyro, but not probably to the extent where you can you can't swing a sword on a PS5 game with your controller. So that Nintendo brought it to like a whole new level type shit. That's pretty cool.
Go and speak to Valgard Goldenblade once more, and tell him that Hrundlefjord is where you must go.
Hrundlefjord? Bro, that sounds like somebody's name. Is that a location? Yeah, it is a location. Bro, I'm crying. That sounds like somebody's name. Also, Fortnite has gyro and can aim your gun while pointing a controller, but it's not for comp. I did not know that. I haven't played Fortnite in like 8 years, bro. If I log into Fortnite right now, I'm gonna have like Season 2, like OG Season 2 skins or some shit. I wasn't a Season 1 player, but I definitely got a few Season 2 skins.
I can see from your grim demeanor that Raffen has told you much. So Raffen Lorespeaker tells you that the Coven is up to their evil in Hrundlefjord. This angers and frightens me. I have not heard from my subjects in Hrundlefjord in some time, and I worry that they have met with trouble.
Probably.
Balder Goldpaws is at the dock of Northgard. He can take you to the part of Wintertusk called Hrundlefjord. Go now and speak to Balder, and go to Hrundlefjord with the king's favor at your side like a trusted sword.
Hello there, young wizard. How can I help you?
I
You
need
wish
a
to
bigger
journey
boat.
to Hrundlefjord? It is a simple task. Step over to my ship and we will set sail. Here it is, Hrundlefjord, part of Wintertusk. If you wish to return to Northgard, or return here from Northgard, my ship is at your service. Long has it been since I visited Hrundlefjord, but it is clear that something is terribly wrong. There is an unseasonable chill in the air, and I have never seen a ship with such ice upon it. Stride over to that nearby ship, if you will, and see what ails it and the crew who stand beside it.
You examine the longship. This ice is not natural. It was frozen in place here at the dock.
That's not good.
These warriors were frozen in their tracks. Powerful ice magic is at work here.
There are others who could have done this, but I'll wager that the Coven is behind this dread chill. Ill-doing at the docks can only be a sign that further mischief is afoot. You should go and examine the gates to Hrundlefjord and see if they were able to withstand. Go and scout only. Do not open the gates or enter the village just... As a captain, I cannot abandon my longship, so I will wait here for your return.
Alright, let's go scope out the area now. Yeah, bro, frozen in his tracks. Oh, speaking of, hold on. That just reminded me, like, over here playing Wizard 101, right? But not listening to like any videos, like work, like I ain't got nothing going on, you feel me? So let me put my AirPod in. Put like a little NBA analytic video or whatever. The Cavs just went up 3-2 on the Pistons. That's crazy. Did I finish this video? I did. Right? Oh, I'm almost done with it. Okay, here we go. Hey, whoever's liking alive, is that Ferdinand? I wasn't looking at the notifications, but I appreciate you sending the hearts regardless. Alright, now that I have my video in my right ear and Wizard 101 in my left ear, let's proceed. And when I say my video, I mean like not my live, I mean like videos I like listening to on YouTube.
The gates are closed and appear to be locked. Like the cold, silence radiates from within the village.
Damn, another frozen. Damn, he got frozen mid-swing. That's crazy.
The gates are locked, eh? That is a sure sign of trouble.
This is my first time playing not only this world, but like all of Wizard 101. But this is my 25th live stream, so we just defeated Malistaire on the last live. If you're interested in seeing that, it's on my YouTube. All my lives stay on my YouTube if you ever miss one. But yeah, this is my first time doing anything past the first world.
In kinder times, the village guards would have seen the sails of my ship and opened the gate to greet us. I suspect that the village of Fjord is in the icy clutches of evildoers. There must be a way through the gates. Perhaps a secret signal. Those frostbones outside the gate may know more about. You should defeat a few frostbones and see how they signal to one another.
Alright, finally we get to fight. Nice, is this my first wizard? I mean, it's my one and only wizard, yeah. Like I've said, I've played the free demo before as like a young kid, but like this is my first full play, like full time having the full game. So, yeah, it's my first main wizard basically. Heavy on the air quotes. Ooh, we're finally having minions with 1,000+ HP. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. That hasn't happened yet, believe it or not. Surprisingly. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, Def is the school I got as a kid, and it's the school I got as an adult because we went by the test. Like, we did the test. But it is, I heard Wizard 101's like it's basically the favorite child of Wizard 101. Is the best way I can put it. Yo, what's up, King Pano? How you doing, man? Everyone knows it, to be honest. There's no denying it. Hey, I'm not denying it. But it's definitely, especially considering who the first arch villain was, it's definitely obvious who the Def is always eating. That's a fact. Damage and sustain. I'm good, just chilling. That's good, King Pano. I didn't work yesterday, but I took the whole day off, right? And I missed streaming at all. So here we are at 2:30 in the morning doing a quick little 3 to 4 hour Wizard 101 stream to try to make up for it. You feel me? So Ferdinand, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. No, Ice is not my secondary. My secondary right now is actually Storm, But we actually haven't learned how to, like, storm weave. You know what? Actually, I gotta learn how to start doing that. I did say I want to do Wintertusk though first, though. Don't we start learning how to, like, dual weave and shit in the next world after Dragonspire? If so, we're not there yet because we beat Dragonspire, but we have not started Celestia yet. We decided to wait until we completed. I think so. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah. What's good, Anthony? I was designing something for the Vita. That's pretty cool, bro. But yeah, we decided to just do Wintertusk first. Just because why the hell not? Somebody recommended to do it before Dragonspire, but I'm like, nah. Yo, none of my blades have popped up whatsoever. What the fuck? That's actually kind of insane. These lives are pretty entertaining. Appreciate it, bro. I try to be as entertaining as possible. Especially, like, even like those, because like sometimes the lives be popping, but sometimes it's like, you know, this whole thing's a roller coaster, right? So you just gotta stay locked in and not be boring. I also interact with as many people as I can, because, you know, that's good. This is probably gonna hit for crit, so I'm not even gonna try to go for the double blade. Too late there, Princess Lexi.
As you defeat this Frostbones, it signals its allies by banging its sword on its shield. More of them bang their shields in reply. It is a code of some sort.
It is a code of some sort.
They bang their swords upon their shields instead of speaking? This is an ancient means of signaling. Warriors of old call it Norse code.
Norse
it is
code,
clear that
like
the town
Morse
has
code?
fallen to evil. Go and use Norse code to signal your way past the gate.
Wait, why is he gonna assume we just know Norse
the
code?
Thane of Hrundel Fjord is named Vanir Stormroar. If he lives, he will be in the village's hall. Seek him out and return to me once you know his fate.
Okay. Wait, why does he just assume we know Norse code, though? What the hell's wrong with this guy? We are a student in the Wizard Academy. Our character probably isn't no older than like 16, bro.
You tap on the
Talking about
data
Norse
filters
code. Fuck wrong with this
and
guy?
something that sounds like Norse code. A moment later, it opens.
Look at those Covenant guards. Or Coven guard. What are they called? Coven Runeclaw. They always got to give them a little spicier name than just Minion or whatever. Oh, man.
Vanir is frozen solid. You should tell Baldur the bad news.
Bro is frozen solid. That's wild. Don't bears hibernate anyway? It's not like they're dead.
You bring ill news. Vanir alone could tell us what happened to Hrundel Fjord.
Well, hibernating is nowhere near the same thing as being frozen solid in ice. So that was kind of dumb of me. It just took me a little second to realize what I had just said.
We must devise a way to thaw Vanir's Stormroar without harming him. This is raven magic. We need a raven. If I remember rightly, an old crone named Morn Shadowbrew dwells within Hrundel Fjord. Though she was wicked and unkind, she may be able to help us if she has not been turned to ice. Go and seek her out and see if she can be convinced to help us in this cold hour.
Alright, let's go do some persuading. Wait a minute, was this guy always here?
Were I in your boots, I would not enter that village. A curse has fallen upon it, a cold that consumes.
I did not see this guy on the first time we came through the gates. What the hell? Shouldn't he also be frozen solid? CMR bruh. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And for liking the live
Who's
as well.
this? You're not frozen. No matter. You'll join the others in their wintry doom.
A rank 9 boss, eh? Of course, bro. Yeah, it's my first full playthrough. I only ever touched the demo as a kid. But now we're an adult and we're playing the full game. Yes, sir. We just beat Malistaire in the last live. If y'all want to watch that, it's on my YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure TikTok doesn't do VODs. So, yeah. I would have to actually, like, upload it. Which I will eventually. Just kind of been lacking on that. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. Are we going first? We're going first. Alright. Let's build up some more pips before we even do anything. Ah, damn. So you got a lot more to explore. Oh, yeah, for sure. There's like 20 worlds, right? We've only done like 6 of them. There's like 3 more arcs, apparently. We've just finished the first one. Yeah, this is Wintertusk. Somebody told me to... BS Pro, please don't request to be a co-host, gang. I'm about to turn that shit off before my next live, because I don't know why people think I want to co-host a live with them. Don't even know you, bro. But Prince X Rocco, appreciate the follow. Yeah, whoever... Yeah, no, sorry, my fault. I got distracted by that notification on TikTok. But, somebody on my, like, a few lives ago, before we got to Dragonspire, they said, do Wintertusk first. That way, Dragonspire will, be a breeze. But we said, nah, we kind of wanted to get to Malistaire as quickly as possible. Not as quickly as possible, because we're not speedrunning. But we just decided to go as naturally as possible and go... It gives an insane... Yes, I heard that. That's why he recommended it. But I kind of wanted to defeat Malistaire on my own. Without all that XP and shit. It kind of just naturally, like, progressed through it, right? So, that's what we did. And I said we were going to do Wintertusk after Dragonspire. So, here we are now. Yeah, look. Exactly. Wintertusk after Dragonspire. Exactly. Yeah, like, even as my first playthrough, I kind of figured if Wintertusk and, like, Grizzleheim is a side world, I should probably just low-key focus on the first arc first, and then, because we did most of Grizzleheim already, all the way up until, you know, Wintertusk. But then we got to Dragonspire, and we're like, Dragonspire takes priority. Most def, most def. Celestia is much harder than Dragonspire, so this XP is clutch. Got you. That makes sense. Not only that, but a few people told me that I need to save a lot of training points for the next world, aka Celestia. And yeah, I don't have any training points, so this is gonna really help me get at least like 1 or 2. I still have the Dragonspire roses to collect. I have like a few more, like 3 or 4 more of them to get. And then yeah, I should be good after that, to be honest. Like, I should have a decent amount of training points, for sure. Celestia introduces enchant spells. Oh, enchant spells. Are those like the monstrous TCs and all that, or... Oh, wait, no. Enchant spells are like Amplify and fortify, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure, right? My Gloomy Eye has like two enchant spells, I'm pretty sure. Things you can slap on your attacks before you use them to buff the damage. Oh, okay, so like monstrous and stuff. Okay, no, that's right. No, it is like monstrous stuff. Amplify is an aura spell, but it... Oh, got you. Hey, you seem to know your shit, bruh. How many max wizards you got? I don't normally ask that, but like everybody who comes in here and helps, which I'm always grateful for, by the way, they always got like at least like 3 max wizards. So how many do you got, my friend? I got 2 170 and okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, nah, you definitely know what you're talking about. I always take opinions and like tips from most people. Although I will let you know right now though, we don't necessarily like running the meta around here. So yes, I'm not only running 7-card deck. I'm not running the most meta gear. I have a few meta gear pieces, but that's about it. I don't like running the meta. we try to play it as like the game was supposed to be type shit. Yep, I have Ship of Fools. I have Deer Knight, Headless Horseman. I've opened so many packs, mount hunting and aesthetic hunting, as you can see.
Stop! No more! I've had enough! I'll help you! What is it you want?
Once I saw the whole like, once I saw the flaming bike and like the flaming skull with the Halloween packs, I'm kind of like, damn, I want to do the ghost. I want to go with a Ghost Rider theme. So we open a shit ton of packs, and that's why we look like Ghost Rider.
Vanir? He knows nothing. But if you must speak to him, here is how to thaw him. Go to the geysers at the edge of the village and collect some scalding water. Here's an urn you can use. Just pour it over Vanir. He should thaw in a matter of moments. It is magic ice. Only geyser water will serve.
Right, let's go save this guy that got frozen solid. I've tried to pack that mount before in the past, never had any luck. The Road Warriors one, that's my main mount. That's the main mount I use. We got a good, like I said, I've opened like over 300 packs. So like we got a good amount of perm mounts that are pretty rare, like the panda ones, 1 out of 300 odds. We got this one. We chased this one for like almost a week. Like I paid for that one. And then I got a lot more mounts that are just at my house because I didn't want them taking up a bunch of storage spots. So yeah. People say not to mount or not to open packs until like level 100 plus, but like I wanted the mounts, bro. I needed the mounts. I don't know. You ever seen the panda mount from the Pandemonium packs? That's my favorite mount in the game. It's funny you just said that. Didn't I just show that, bro? It might be a little delayed on our part, but I'm pretty sure I just showed that one. I got lucky as fuck, bro. Like I had one of my Twitch viewers was like, they've spent like so many coins. Yeah, I have the green and red panda. I love their animations. Yeah, bro, it's so cute, bro. Like I'm riding on Poe the panda. I named him Poe, by the way. Like you can't name them obviously, but I named him Poe.
You collect the steaming geyser water in the urn Morn gave you. You're careful not to burn yourself.
Just look at the way it walks, bro. You can't tell me that shit ain't peak. I wish I had a panda in real life. I want to at least like, that's a pretty cool mount too. Holy shit. But you got to buy that one, right? He paid like 13,000 crowns for that. Poe is the only acceptable name. Exactly, gang. You know exactly, bro. The panda jump is cool too. Yeah. He's pretty big though. He don't got hops like that, but hey, I give him props for trying.
You pour the steaming geyser water upon the frozen Thane. In a moment or so, he is free from the ice.
What has happened? I was in my hall ready to fight the Coven when I became quite cold. I remember no more.
Yo. It looks like that ice did quite a number on his like face too, because he looks like 20 years older.
Now I am soaked and steaming. My state lacks dignity, but I am grateful to you for my freedom. I don't recognize you, but you're clearly a wizard of some sort. You freed me, so I will trust you. The one you must speak to is Grandmother Raven. She is an old one, older than even the Spiral.
She's older than even the Spiral? No frickin' way.
It is said she gave the eyes of time to the great tree at the heart of the Spiral, but that was long, long ago.
Whoa, we going deep. Boy, we diving head first into some lore right now. That shit crazy. These old dudes was raspy. I had bedtime story voices. For real though, they do be having some good voice actors. Voice actors in this game in general are pretty good, but Grizzleheim definitely. They hired like these middle-aged men. Like, yo, you had a cool voice. You wanna? Here's $100. You wanna voice a character for us? Like. Right, this dude's seen some shit. Bro was part of the Spiral Wars, gang. Like, bro was there when the Spiral became like the Spiral, or not the Spiral, because the Spiral was a thing before, but wasn't like the worlds. You know what? We're gonna learn. I watched a little bit of Chopo's video, but I didn't spoil it for myself.
Check on her. See how she fares.
I'm kind of drawing a blank right now.
I fear that the Coven has done her ill. Grandmother Raven is often near the giant tree behind this hall. Go and seek her out.
So, question. Does anybody know how old the Spiral is?
Brundlefjord's strength is in its people, and we cannot survive if our best are but frozen statues. Can you make your way to the geyser and gather more water to thaw 3 of my villagers? Their names are Hulga Ironweaver, Newt Brightwood, and Waith. Here is a bucket to use. When you have thawed my allies, return here and let me know the deed is done.
I'm pretty sure it's as old as creation itself. Okay, okay. I feel like that's something a philosopher would say. But okay, that makes sense. But like, when was creation, if you know what I mean? Was it 1,000 years ago? Was it 1,000,000 years ago? Was it when the Big Bang happened? Was there even a Big Bang? I don't know. Conspiracy theories. Dun dun dun.
Greetings, young wizard. At long last we meet.
I don't see no Raven. Oh wait, she's a spirit, right? Because of how old she is.
I have long watched you as you made your way through the Spiral. Perhaps you have felt my presence before.
Oh, that's a line from the game? I'm crying. Yeah. That's funny. I think that might be at the beginning of the game too. What's the most level ups you went through in a day? I don't know. Like maybe 10? At the beginning of the game, it is incredibly easy to level up.
I celebrated your victories, and I hope that my counsel reached you in your journeys. You find me at a disadvantage. Though the ravens are all my children of a sort, some of them are quite wicked. The ravens of the Coven are especially untrustworthy. They caught me unawares and trapped me in this cage. If you would help an old grandmother, talk to the 3 wise sisters called the Norns at the nearby well. They can see into the past, across the world as it is.
Bro, why is the quest called That's So Raven? There's no way that's not a freaking. There's no way that's not a play on words with the Disney show. Grizzleheim definitely came out after the Disney show was a thing. Shit, Wizard 101 came out after the show was a thing, right? Because That's So Raven was like early 2000s. Or was it like late 2000s?
You fill your bucket with boiling hot geyser water.
Oh yeah, Nick Jonas is in Northgard, right? He's like a scarecrow or some shit, or he's by, I don't know, he's somewhere by like the left area of Northgard. I forgot. Why did they? That's So Raven ended in like 2007 type shit. Yeah, I was only 5 in 2007. I wasn't watching That's So Raven. I didn't really. The only Disney Channel show I low-key grew up on heavily was Wizards of Waverly Place and like Kicking It from Disney XD. Besides that, I was always more of a Nickelodeon / Cartoon Network kid, and I definitely was watching like Adult Swim and Family Guy at way too young of an age as well, so that didn't help. But yeah.
You pour the hot water over Holga Iron Weaver.
But that was a delayed reaction.
Brr, that's a welcome splash of hot water on a cold day.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem, my guy. It's the opposite of the ALS challenge. Instead of dumping cold water on you, I'm dumping boiling hot water on you. Sweet Life. Oh yeah, the Sweet Life on deck. I forgot, bro. Yeah, I grew up on that heavy as well.
A hot bath.
I liked Zack and Code, like
Oh,
the
that's
hotel
hot.
one better,
I
but
took a bath
definitely
last
Sweet
month.
Life was more
Is it
of
that
my
time
era.
again?
I won't spoil anything, but they have worlds inspired by lots of pop culture that I recognize a lot. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, I like me a little reference here and there.
Time to break the ice with Newt.
How long was I in the ice? Pleased to meet you.
I like how one of them instantly becomes a freaking a vendor. What does he sell? Ooh, shit I don't need. Nice. Ooh, rings? A calamitous ring. Oh, hold on. Damn, a plus 9%. Whoa. Yeah, I need that. Hold on. Sold to the sold to the buyer in red in the front row. What? Hold the fuck up. I ain't even noticed that. Alright, let's equip that. I've collected mad rings, bro. Like I need to empty out my. We were emptying out our backpack earlier, but we only emptied out like enough space to proceed. Nah, I instantly saw that +6 damage and was like, word? Let me check all this other stuff. I have not been keeping up with my drops because we did not focus on any drops on Dragonspire. Nah, but the +6 damage though. This one's also a good ass one, but it doesn't give me any health and it doesn't give me any damage. That one's like the second best option in my out of all the options I have right now. But yeah, we haven't been keeping up with our actual drops, bro, just because we were trying to get through Dragonspire. We had a beef, like our beef with Malistaire was so personal, gang. We straight up just avoided everybody and was like bow 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 bow. Then shit, I could have some crazy OP gear that I don't even know about. Alright, let's affix some jewels to this shit as well. 75 crowns. Damn, that shit got more expensive. Okay. Blemish damage onyx. Extra 4% power pip chance is huge. True. That's what I'm saying. Like, exactly. Exactly. Should I go with the flat damage? I opened one of those packs mad long ago with a shit ton of jewels for my deaf school. So, yeah. It's the best one I got. Unless, because I only mainly, yeah. I also hate tear jewels, bro. Tear jewels suck. I fucking hate tear jewels. 43. We've rethought our pricing crowns. Yeah, exactly. The flat damage, right. What are pins for? I still don't know what these are for, but whatever. Blemished defense amethyst. Do I got any... Oh, whoa. Definitely am probably gonna go with that dog healing +3, but I didn't even know I had that. Flawed defense. Okay. Yeah, no, we're doing that dog healing one. I don't like this flat defense shit. Whoa. What is that? I just saw something. Nope, didn't see anything. Okay, tripping. Alright, where you at, dog healing opal? Eventually, you'll be using Pierce for circle jewels. I don't know if you've seen that yet. I have not seen that yet. Pierce. Yeah, no. Hold on. See, now I'm curious, bro. Do I have better gear that I just have been fucking lacking on? Like, hold on. Ooh, hold on. I might stitch this item. I like the cowl. I might go with a like a samurai theme very soon here. What is this? Oh, yeah, I have that, but I never equipped it. See, because, like, now I'm over here. Damn, why do I have 6 pages worth of hats? What the fuck? What? I was... Right, like, now I gotta check on my gear. Okay, I kind of like this one, but it definitely gives that 4% pip chance, bro. And these spells that are big. These storm spells I use heavy, bro. So, yeah. Oh, this Reaper's Hood would be, and it looks cool. This would be the only one, but I don't get the accuracy plus. I don't get. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. You know, we're not always trying to run the meta around here. I've said that plenty of times. But if I see something that will give me an advantage and kind of fit more towards my playstyle, I'm all for it. Okay, nope. We sold all our boots, so. Huh. What do y'all think? Which one's better? See, I'm gonna need a second opinion on this one. I'm not good enough of a Wizard 101 player. Those are better. All right. Yeah, you. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we don't gotta worry about my wands. I'm not. Oh, please don't tell me I've gotten a better Athame. If I've gotten a better Athame, I'm about to lose my shit here. I don't know how to pronounce that either. Athame? I need to hear Ambrose say it. Why hasn't Ambrose said it? No. This would have no. I don't like the output, damn. We don't be healing nobody, bro, because we mainly be soloing, but we do get help from time to time. But, you know, alright. Amulets. Damn, I only got 1 amulet? That's crazy. And then we just checked all the rings. Yeah. Mounts. Okay, yeah, okay. We're good. Alright. Now we can proceed forth. Yeah, nah, that 1 ring caught me off guard. Hold on. Do any of these other people I unfroze have some good gear for the Lolo? Grimm's Wolf Hood. Well, that doesn't help me. I want to. Where's Bart Simpson at, gang? I'm gonna buy these, but I'm not gonna equip it. Hold on. I'm gonna buy these, but I'm not gonna equip them. I still have the Zeus gear, but isn't the Zeus gear a little better than this shit? That +9 though. Nah, that's not better, bro. But that nah. What the fuck? What does this even mean though? +48 block rating death score. Have we even gotten to blocks? We just no. See, but we just upgraded to these boots, so I can't already replace them. You know what I mean? But like this robe though. Somebody let me know on the robe. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna equip it just yet. But like, let's get that trim all black, because you know we're a deaf wizard. I kind of like what I'm seeing. Who the other person I just unfroze? This is like a flea market bargain sale in this bitch. What's up? Oh, he don't got no deals for me. Useless. Should have never unfroze him. Only thing you lose is accuracy. You gain and pip. That's what I'm saying. Officer Chicken, I am on PC right now. Yes, sir. All right, let's go talk to Vanier or whatever. He's in here. Although I'm not gonna lie, if we're gonna equip the wolf robe, we're definitely stitching something onto this shit because what is that? I don't like the way that look, gang. I don't know. Them tights is too tights, bro. Basically wearing leggings. I don't like that. We're gonna probably have to stitch something over that. But besides that, like I can rock this Imperial tunic over that and stitch it over that shadow robe. But I don't know, gang. that wolf.
Those three
the
can
actual
help
looks
thaw
of
the
it
rest
ain't
of
for
the
me.
village. Our gratitude to you for your aid.
Them stats though. Them shit's...
A minstrel once told me of an outlander who rid Grizzleheim of many grendels. I don't suppose that was you, was it?
What is a minstrel? Wait till 60? What level am I actually? That's a good point. I don't know what level I am. I'm level 55. We're almost there. Once you hit level 60, I would recommend doing the meta dungeon. Is that Waterworks? That's Waterworks, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm almost there. Shit, so...
You have some skill in monster fighting, and I am in need of such talents.
Yeah, I've heard all about it, man. I've heard all about it.
These pesky frost goblins have a leader in the cave outside of town. A monster we've been unable to deal with.
Yep, I've heard that, yep.
He calls himself Thalkir Battlegloom. Can you go and defeat him, driving him from Grundle Fjord?
Thalkir Battlegloom. Alright, let's go defeat him. Can we fight a big boss at some point? We're probably gonna run it back on Malistaire if we got time. I do work in like 4 to 5 hours, but if we got time, I'm gonna run it back on Malistaire because when we beat him, okay, so when we faced him off against him the first time, we went in with the wrong deck equipped like an idiot. Because I hovered over it, changed it up, forgot to equip it. Real rookie shit. But then on the second time, when I had the right deck equipped, we absolutely swept the floor with his goofy ass. So, in order to break that tiebreaker, we're probably going to run it back one more time on him. Like, I'm pretty sure I got Malistaire. I hit it, bro, on the second try when I had the right deck equipped. On 2 tries.
You have the stink of strange magic.
Killed his ass.
Outlander.
Not 2 tries, 2 rounds. Like 2 turns. On 2 turns, well, not including like blading up. On 2 attack turns, killed. Got a crit on a Gold of Morning that hit for like 6,000 damage, bro. That shit took him out of the game immediately. Like, back when we were kids. Yeah, I heard Malister had 100k health at some point. That must have been the craziest fight of a lifetime. And there's no possible way you would have been able to run 7 or like 8 or 10, 20 card decks with 100k health boss. You would probably have to run it. He was actually OP, but since he wasn't the end game boss anymore, they nerfed him. Right, that makes sense. What's good, B-Nut Putter? That's a funny play on words right there. At the time, he was the end game boss, so yeah, nah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. And I'm assuming you would have to use like a really big deck for a 100k HP boss. Like, there's no way that the meta, the 7 card meta deck or whatever people we talk. That's why I don't like using the meta. That's just boring. Like, I don't know.
I'll dunk you in the hot springs when I'm through with you.
Rank 9 boss. What do I have equipped? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. He was impossible to solo. I said it on like a stream ago. Whenever we defeated Malister, so like a stream or two ago, right? I said it once, and I'll say it right now again because you weren't in the thing before. But like, they should have at least still given us the option to run Malister on a higher difficulty. So you know how on Mount Olympus you can run it at a higher difficulty, right? They should have done the same thing with Malister, but keep him at that absurd HP level, bro. You know what I mean? That would be insane. Dude, this was one of the first games I grinded as a kid back in 2009, but never left the start to the table. Same. That's literally the same experience, B-Nut Putter. Like, same exact experience. Never got past the free demo, but now I'm an adult and I'm here experiencing the full game. And we're gonna beat the full game. Not only that, but when we beat the full game, we're also gonna beat all of Pirate 101. So stay tuned for that. Even though Pirate 101 sucks way more. Wizard 101 doesn't suck at all, but Pirate 101 sucks. But we're still gonna play both of them, regardless. Some bosses in the end game are like that. They have a chaos mode sort of thing after you beat them. Okay, yeah, like that should have been implemented for Malister. I want to try a 100k HP Malister. Shit, I want to try a 50k HP Malister. Like, say what? That makes it fun. Like, it gives it replayability, and I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion. How long does this Dead Zone spell last? Because this is the first time I've ever used that spell. The circle was a waste. They had no healing spells. The circle. What is the circle? I like that your name in retro games. Have you ever played Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story? Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story. Is that the name of the game, or are you just asking me, like, in general, have I played, like, Mario and Luigi games? If that's the name of the game, I haven't played that one specifically, but I've definitely played... Oh, okay, nah, I haven't played that one specifically, but I've definitely played a few Mario games on my channel. And actually, I was talking about it earlier. I took the day off from work and was supposed to stream, but I didn't get a chance to, so I'm making up with it with this stream. But I was actually contemplating starting Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii. It isn't the most retro Mario game. I have Super Mario 3 and the OG Super Mario for the NES. I can do that shit too. But like, I feel like Super Mario Galaxy might have a little bit more pull. Like a little bit more pull. Just a little bit more. But yeah, Doom and Gloom lasts until the feed is changed. The field is changed. Oh, so like if somebody else was to put up their own field, it would. That's cool. See, I never knew about that. Bro, I gotta hop back on this. It's been a while since. Yeah, man. Yo, so many people still play this game. Believe me, you're not gonna be alone. Shit, I'm only 2 months into the game as a returned user. That free demo really had us all hooked, huh? Like, you know how many people have come across where it's only been free demo, and we've all had the same experience? For some reason, I thought I was, like, in the minority when it came to that. But, like, so many people have also just had the same exact experience as me. Which, that shit crazy. It's pretty darn cool, too. Huh. I use Scarecrow, but I didn't really want to use Scarecrow. Nah, I also feel old, man. I ain't gonna lie, John. I also feel old. This game been out for 18 years, bro. Shit crazy. What the hell? Maybe if there was a little bit of a what is that shit called? A little bit of death damage boost implemented in there, sprinkled in there, I would have equipped it. But nah. I was in 6th grade playing this, now I'm hitting 30 type shit, bro. Nice crit, heck yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm not, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't like running the meta around here. So we're not even running a Sky Iron Hasta right now. Although we're running a wand that gives us crit rating. Although I am level 55 now, so don't I get natural crit rating now anyway? Nope, I'm still only getting crit rating from my wand. When do you naturally start getting crit ratings? Once you get level, yup, Timmy, yup. That's the goal. Although we're probably gonna finish Wintertusk first. Like if we don't finish Wintertusk, or Wintertusk is a multi-parter, right? We're gonna finish this first area of Wintertusk, and if we hit level 60 before we're not done, we're gonna finish that part of Wintertusk first. But yeah, once we hit level 60, Waterworks is the main goal. When do you naturally start getting crit rating though? Because yeah, I'm only getting crit rating right now solely because of my wand. Level up my crafting. I've never crafted anything in this game at all. Yeah, I don't even know how. I've never gotten. I've been playing the story, bro. I've been like immersed into the story. I don't know anything about crafting or none of that shit. Don't sleep on crafting and fishing. Fishing is crazy. Is it necessary? I'm a death wizard, but we're running a little bit of storm sprinkled in there. Right? Play the storyline, bro. You do you, but I'd recommend crafting because you can get fire gear. I'm 2 days away from college graduating. Hey, congratulations, B Nut Putter. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to saying that name properly, but that's fire, bro. I graduated college like 2 years ago, gang. So congratulations to you, bro.
You have done what the best warriors of Rundlefjord couldn't. You must be the hero the minstrel spoke of.
I also teleported to the wrong bear. You have a word of the okay, I didn't hear about that. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm pretty new to the Wizard 101 community because this isn't the only game I stream. I stream multiple retro games, right? But I did just come across on YouTube somebody doing that, and I'm like, oh shit, people do that on this game too? Because I know there's Nuzlocke on Pokemon where like you have to delete the Pokemon if he dies or faints. So it's very similar. Do you have any max level wizards? No, I do not, but I answered your question by accident saying it's my first time anyway, so. But yeah, we're 2 months into our first full playthrough of the game. I wish young me got to play the full game. Where's my motorcycle? It's in my backpack, bro. I'll equip it. Somebody was talking about the panda earlier, so I just equipped it to equip it. Crafting and gardening is important. Fishing has its I have not started any gardening whatsoever. I have never fished, and I've never crafted shit. I've just straight up played the missions, beat Malistaire, and done it my own way. I've done meta a little bit, but the meta's kind of boring, so we don't try to run full meta, because that shit's kind of ass, I ain't gonna lie. Lauren, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very greatly.
What has happened to you before this day?
I am Verdandi, and there is nothing in the spiral that is hidden from my sight.
Yeah, crafting and gardening is actually important, LMAO, especially for a perfect pet. See, but that's the thing. I don't care about my pet, right? Because the pet I have, I already put mad, like, snacks into it, and she's ancient. But it's not a damage pet, because like I've said before, I don't like running the meta. And my pet doesn't boost any of my damage whatsoever. We might need to in some future levels, but right now we're good. We defeated Malistaire with two spells, gang. Like, I'm not worried in the slightest right now. I might have to start sweating a little bit in the near future, considering how different the game becomes. So I've heard. But right now we chilling, bro. Like, my pet, I love my gloomy eye. I am for dandy. Hold on, let me go back and restart the dialogue, because I definitely was not paying attention. My apologies. Also, let me just reread. Gardening certain plants gives you good. Yeah. Gardening is OP, but it's annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, gardening seems more like an off-stream kind of thing. I'm not gonna sit here and like farm and like garden and like you know what I mean? I don't know. That just seems like an off-stream kind of thing if I do get into it, but yeah. Yeah, you'll need a damage pet in the future type shit. Yeah, my pet doesn't do any damage at all right now. It has 4 Maycast spells, and I love every ounce of that pet. Use what you like and use what's funny. Type shit. Yeah, nah, definitely. Although, like, if I start getting my ass handed to me, you know, we're gonna have to run the meta. But like I've said, sometimes it's just no fun. Alright, now let's go back on this dialogue real quick.
Okay. The one who knows all that has happened to you before this day.
Damn, she knows my past.
I am Verdandi, and there is nothing in the spiral that is hidden from my sight.
Okay.
I am Skuld, and I knew you were coming.
Wait, are these also ravens? Why do they look so much different from the other ones? Is it because they're female ravens? Because the other ravens, they got the hoods up. They over here like, I don't know. I haven't played Wiz in years. Keep your couch potato seeds. I remember they drop good snacks for your pet. Yeah, those are the only those are the only snacks, or what are they called? Seeds, my bad. Those are the only seeds that I haven't been selling. Because like I said, I've opened like over 300 packs. The pet, because we you know, mounts and stuff. So every couch potato that I've gotten, I've saved and put it in like my bank or something. But everything besides that gets sold if I don't need it, straight up. The time will come when you have to go full meta eventually. I hope not, but hey, if it happens, if it's the only way to beat the game, then I guess we'll have to do it. But I hope it never comes a day where I actually have to do head to toe, amulet, ring, this, spells, wand, all meta. Like that's gonna be so ass. Because, you know, hundreds of people have already, like thousands of people have already done it like that. Who wants to keep seeing the same thing over and over again, you know? I haven't played with it. First playthroughs are always good to kind of just go with the flow and try things out. OVO Liam, dude, what the fuck? You're far as far? No. Not really. We defeated Malistaire and now we're doing Wintertusk, bro. We're just naturally progressing, gang. But we haven't touched Celestia, though. So we're not at Celestia yet. We defeated Malistaire, but we haven't started Celestia. Just so you have a little bit of context as to where we are right now.
We Norns tend the loom of fate. Each living being is but a thread for us to weave into the tapestry of life.
Past Avalon is crazy. Nah, gang. We haven't even started Celestia. Don't even worry about it. You haven't missed a thing, brother. You'll probably level up around 10 to 15 times from Wintertusk alone. Jesus.
As an outlander, you are free from fate. You are not of Grizzleheim, so your destiny is not part of this tapestry.
Dude, right? I'm like, huh? What do you mean? I'm like, I didn't even stream yesterday. I was like, what? Although we do be streaming, sometimes our Wizard 101 streams do be going for like 8 hours or some shit. So we be definitely progressing a lot. But I work. This is kind of just like a makeup stream because I didn't get to earlier today. So yeah, this is probably only gonna be like max 4 hours, 5 hour stream.
You alone can change the course of events and thwart the frightful fate that is to come.
That's great. Wizard 101 streams are always better, longer. My next stream tomorrow for Iceman, I've been lacking because of training, bro. Alright. Yeah, nah, yeah. We definitely, our Wizard 101 streams definitely be popping.
To free
I'm surprised.
Grandmother Raven, you must do the impossible. First, fetch for us the feather of a white raven.
I'm genuinely surprised, actually, that I actually have viewers right now at 3 in the morning on, like, a Thursday. Because, like, I don't know. But, like, I guess there are Wizard 101 fans at all hours of the day. But normally on, like, the weekends or the afternoons when I normally be streaming, we be having, like, 20 people in this bitch, gang. Like, we be having 20 people just chilling in here, helping each other, talking about Wiz, this, that, the other. It'd be fun, bro. Like I said, it's 3 a.m. for me, so I wasn't expecting any people at all to be watching me. But Zucchino CHCB, another Wiz player. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome to the chat, gang. It's because Wizard 101 is a lore-heavy game, and the community is type shit. Yeah, everybody's always been helpful as well. I've said it plenty of times. Everybody in the Wizard 101 community, all our streams are always good vibes, bro. Everyone's always helpful. Sometimes if I'm soloing, people come in to offer help or whatnot, but other people need help, I'll be like, yo, help whoever in chat. Y'all all good peoples, bro. Y'all all good peoples. Alright. To free Grandmother Raven, you must do the impossible. First, fetch us the feather of a white raven.
Skogul the Pale is such a raven, with feathers the color of the moon, rather than the night dark sky.
My other streams be popping too, but Wizard 101 and like more of these pop culture games have definitely been the ones that have been popping the most for me. People that are just vibey and like lore, then the drama starters gossiping in the comments. Yeah, nah, I definitely heard that like the top dog or streamer slash content creator for Wizard 101 is kind of like a jerk slash an asshole. I'm never gonna be like that. Like I can't stand people like that, bro, to be honest. I don't know the guy's name, or nor do I watch Wizard 101 content. I kind of just play the game and learn shit myself. But I always get help from people in chat. So yeah, the lore, how can you not enjoy the lore? There's so much lore, bro. Like, lore is so cool. They help each other with streams and all that too. It's a niche community. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Although I did hear that like one of the main guys in Wizard 101 is kind of like a cringe lord D-bag. But hey, I ain't gonna talk too much on that. That ain't my place to talk on, feel me? I have nothing, I don't know anything about any of the peeps. Any of the devs, none of that. I don't know any of that. Most people that play are super vibey, but there's a group of people that just dwell in the comments. Got you.
Go to Skogul's hut in Rundlefjord and beg from her a single white feather.
Alright, let's go get a white feather from Skogul the Pale. I don't know. I don't watch streams, and I don't usually watch Wizard streams because I play the game. You just always on the For You. How am I on the For You page always? Okay, hey, shit. I'm grateful for that, nonetheless. But like, hey, that's fire, bro. I appreciate that. And like I said, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm always more of a person that would rather just play the game myself than watch people.
If you're from the Coven,
But
leave me alone.
I understand it both ways, regardless.
Then welcome.
Who's that outside? If you're from the Coven, leave me alone. If you come to free me, then welcome. What if we just lie and say we're here to free you, but we're actually one of the Covenant? Like, she got to be a little bit strict. The only guy I can think of is awesome. I think that's the guy. Is he a bad, like, is he kind of like, is he like mean? I'm not gonna keep calling the guy an asshole, but is he like a bad dude sometimes? Or is he a chill dude? Like, who is he the guy I'm thinking of? He's not mean. Then it must be somebody else. Somebody, like a few of my regular Wizard 101 streamers, they said somebody is just not cool, so they don't watch them. But I don't know.
The door is frozen shut. If you want to be of help, fetch a
the love
kettle
of
from the
God.
market and fill it with melt the snow in the fire pit in the market, and then bring the hot water back to pour over the ice on my door.
So this is a completely different. I thought we were gonna have to go back to the geysers and then melt her, but now we gotta get snow in a kettle, melt the snow into boiling. What? That's just so extra, gang. She got a specific kind of magic, I guess. There's just a group of people that hate on him. He's been controversial in the community for years. Yeah, see, I don't know about any of that. Maybe it is him that they were talking about. I have no clue, nor do I want to indulge myself in any of that, to be honest. I'm just here to play the game from beginning to end and have a fun time doing it.
You get a cooking pot and quickly fill it with snow.
He's a PvPer? Maybe. I don't know, probably. That's another thing. We haven't tried PvP at all. I'm thinking beat the game first, then maybe try like PvP once or twice. I heard PvP isn't as fun as it used to be. It's definitely changed a lot over the years, but I definitely want to try it at least once. PvP is too complicated now. I gotta try it at least once, bro. Just same way we're playing the game and we missed out as a kid. I missed out on PvP as a kid, right? So I'm definitely gonna at least attempt it once. There's a big PvP community in this game. It's super toxic these days. Yeah, I don't like toxic. The only toxicity I like is in my lungs, and it's when I'm smoking that gas. But besides that, they expecting us to whole carry the multiverse on our shoulders without a degree. Wait, what? Oh wait, I must have missed your. I find it so funny how everybody in this universe is so shit at magic. It's our first day in school day. Oh, okay. Yo, your second message would have not made sense without the first one, so I'm glad I went back and read the thing. But that's a fact. We're the hero of the universe, and we're only like a 15 or 16-year-old character. Like, bro, we're like in high school, wizard high school, basically. Like, and we're saving the spiral, bro. That shit's crazy.
You pour the boiling water over the ice. It melts away.
Yep.
You're not from around here, are you?
Oh, what gave that away? Was it my human skin? I should have came cosplaying as a raven.
You have my gratitude for getting rid of the ice, but I'm still plenty mad at what's been done.
So am I.
You'll go and teach a handful of those ravens a lesson. Any of them will do. I'll be willing to listen.
Yeah, Merle Ambrose is one of my favorite characters of all time. And he literally doesn't really do anything. He just stands there and gives you missions. But bro's so cool, bro. Bro's just cool. I feel like the entire story of Wiz is 3+ years at the very least in game time. I don't think it's gonna take. I don't think it's gonna take me 3 years to complete the entire Wiz story, especially if we're not doing every single mission in the game. We're doing most, if not some, side quests, but yeah. Oh, you mean in the lore? Oh, like the overall story in game is like a 3-year span. Oh, got you. My bad. I missed. My fault. I misread that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Got you.
So, what are you waiting for? Get out there and thrash some of the ravens that ruined this nice village.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, they just had to be death ravens, huh? Like, god dang. Was that an empower that I just discarded? I didn't mean to do that. Let me see. It's like 1 year per arc, I believe. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So we're like a sophomore now type shit. Or we were a sophomore, and now we're like a junior. I don't know. That's one of the biggest house decorating is pretty fun. You ever plan on doing that? That's one of the biggest communities in the game. People just make a cool house. I mean, I definitely decorated my house, but I'm not gonna say I've sat there and made it pretty. My house definitely is a little bit all over the place. I had a shit ton of pets I got out of pets. Or I got a shit ton of pets I got out of packs. And I kind of just placed them all over the house. And I decorate. I don't know, bro. I just kind of did whatever. I will say this though, some people have some insane house you can build separate buildings with blocks. Yeah, ChatGPT said 1 year of school per arc completed. You doing a post grad right now? I'm crying. But shit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yo, one of the I think I've only ever said this once in the last 25 Wizard 101 streams that we've done, but bro, one of the biggest things that pulled me into Wizard 101 as a kid and the free demo, like I might have never gotten past the free demo, right? But I had hours on this game, and you want to know what I was doing on this game? It wasn't trying Avenue, it wasn't this, it wasn't that. It was going to the free real estate bitch and getting the house tours and just free roaming them shit for hours, bro. And when I tell you, bro, I would just go to the Storm House and just sit there and just explore the Storm House for like an hour to 2 hours straight. And it wasn't even my house. I'm just getting the free tour from the cat lady. That was really what I was doing on Wizard 101, bro. That was my experience, bro. And look, the first thing we did when we bought the full subscription on Wizard 101, we bought that Storm House, bruh. That's like buying your dream house in real life type shit. Like now I'm an adult and I bought my Storm House. Yeah. We up. Oh, why did I just do an empower? What the hell? Look at how many pips I have. I'm tripping. That lady gives you great treasure spells. Oh, word? Bro, back in the day, people would throw parties at the houses, 100 people show. That's cool, bro. Yeah, nah, I never got to experience none of that. That's pretty damn cool, though. This dude did not just say that in the chat. I'm screaming, yo, you funny as hell, gang. Yo, I'm screaming. This dude funny as a bitch, bro. Yo, he funny as hell. Yo, I'm screaming. I think I was on that type of timing, but like on Habbo Hotel or some shit, bro. Nah, gang. Nah, hell nah. I got a girlfriend. I need my girlfriend to start playing Wizard 101 with me. That's my whiz baddie. Oh, nah. But, nah, I was on that type of time, and, like, bro, when I was young, I always wanted to play IMVU. But that was like a teenage / adult, like, simulator game or whatever. But, nah, Habbo Hotel, though, that was, nah, bro, I was always on that type of timing on Habbo Hotel. My character's always called Liam Boomgiver. I'm Schlee, bro. Is that an actual name you can give your wizard in the game? That's even more funny, bro. My name on one of my characters is Harry Horsestaff. I'm Yo, y'all too much, bro. Y'all too funny. I wonder how many times before, like how many times it would take of just generating random names before I get like a funny ass name, bro. Oh God. I think I'm starting to get sick for real, but I already used all my sick days of work, so my ass gotta go to work in a little bit, so. It's cool though, because Memorial Day is right around the corner, and ain't no working on Memorial Day. Ooh, quick question. If I put up Dead Zone, does that also boost their, because, you know, I'm seeing it does plus 25. It does it for them as well. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that shit, though. Yeah, nah. Why would we want to do that? Wait, I'm getting a yes and a no. Who got the most max wizards out of y'all two? I'll believe them. Nah, let me stop. Depending on how many max wizards, that's like your level of credibility. Nah, obviously not, but I don't know. Just in case, I usually have resist on everything. Yeah, I don't know. Just in case it does give them, just in case it does boost their power, I'm just gonna let them be. Yeah, I can just discard it at this point. Also, yep, let's start generating storm pips as well. I didn't want to waste this balance blade on a free one, though, so that's why I did that. I gotta generate the storm pips first, though, my guy. I know. Yeah, because we only really rock death prisms on the this could. See, but this is the thing, though. I'm gonna hit this guy with Catalan, and obviously he's gonna be one shot. But I can also hit this guy with Catalan, hit for chance for crit, and then possibly get rid of him all in once. But just so we can make it a 1v1, I'm gonna go with this. CMR, bruh, did you miss the part where I said I've opened like 300, like over 300 packs? Probably more. I spent like 15k crowns on those packs and only got like 15 spellments. Yeah, now the spellments they give you are kind of ass. Like, bro, the Headless Horseman spellments out of that Halloween pack, you literally got one spellment per pack. So I had to open 35 of those fucking packs to even get the Headless Horseman spell. Shit is crazy. But nah, we definitely spent over 100k crowns just opening packs, gang. I'm not even gonna lie. When I said I was gonna hunt mounts, I was that ass. I was just working 2 jobs up until not that long ago, so I do not give a F. I'm not opening 100 packs now, but like 3 weeks ago when I was working 2 jobs, I ain't give a fuck. I've spent around that much on my death. I just got terribly lucky on the GoPro. Yeah. Yeah, the chances are kind of like, I feel like if you're a newer player, you might get like better, like luckier, because like I have a viewer who's like a max wizard, blah blah blah, like I've said, and he's been very helpful or whatnot. Bro said he's wasted so many crowns trying to get the panda, and I got the panda in like 4 tries. Like per bow. Like shit's insane, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, yeah, the odds are so like, brrr. That's why it's like it's basically gambling, bro. Like, they got us gambling, bro. It's loot crates all over again. My spell deck right now, it has like 40 cards in it, but I got multiple spell decks. I got one with like 100 cards in it. I got one with only like 15 to 20 cards in it. Depends on how I want to play, and yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know. I have a mob deck and a boss deck. That's the thing to know, kids play this game. Everyone grew up, so now we got adult money just ripping. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Your parents wasn't gonna put that money into packs for you as a child, but like, no, we can do that shit ourselves. so it's definitely a double-edged sword, bro. Most definitely. But nah, OVO facts. My Christmas gift was a Wizard one. Bro, I wish I should have asked my parents for that 1 year, bro. I'm pretty sure 1 year I think the most I ever asked them for was like Minecraft, bro. Cause I forgot that Wizard 101 had the ability to what is that shit called? You could buy the cards for it, bro. Like there was cards, physical cards you could buy. I forgot all about those when I was a kid, so I always thought the only way you could get Wizard 101 was like putting your information on their website. And my parents was not doing that. I was locally addicted to packs a few months ago. Facts, Michael. Yeah, like nah. They motherfuckers gonna be the 1 year and crown bundle for 100 instead of any other. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I was asking for Christmas? Bro, in 5th and 6th grade, you know what I was asking for Christmas? I wasn't asking for Wizard 101 shit. I was asking for Jordans and LeBron sneakers, gang. And these shits would run my parents up like $200-300. So I think I understand why I wasn't getting Wizard 101 paid for. I think I get why. Word, I was trying to get KDs, LeBrons. I just had got into 5th grade. Towards the end of 5th grade is when I started getting into basketball shoes. Like I had got my first pair of foam. Bro, I had got a pair of foam posits before I even had my first pair of J's, bro. Like them shits ran my parents up like $350, $370, bro. And I was in 6th grade, bro. Freshest kid in the class. But that's why I wasn't playing no Wizard 101s, bro. I did not have the Weathermans. I had the Safaris, actually. And it's funny, because I bought myself another pair of Safaris not that long ago. Just for the hell of it. Low-key, I'm about to die. I'm about to die to this Covenant Frostbite guy. What's up with that? I'm over here talking and shit. I ain't even been paying attention. If this fizzles, we're done for, gang. Just saying. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yo, hey, we might have to, OVO. We might have to, bro. Yo, that pierce. Wait, what did I just pierce? Bring your own bottle. I'm crying. Bring your own elixirs, boy. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, I know he's resistant to death, but that's why we were mainly using storm spells, but then that storm spell fizzled, so we were kind of forced to use Scarecrow right there. Either way, we somehow pierced. I don't know how we pierced. Do I even have that? Is that even like a stat? Like a character stat I have? I have a one. Crassus. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. I had to mute my mic real quick. I did not want to sneeze all up in the mic like that. See ya. Appreciate you, bro. Never lacking 05. Let me see. What y'all was saying though. If they unblock me, you go, bro. Yo, y'all funny as hell, gang. Y'all funny as heck. Yo, and yes, this Dom P. Yes, sir. This game's still alive as hell, bro. This game still got a crazy player base. But yo, the Crassus's Walkers of Retreat. That's how I have a Pierce. Aren't those the boots we just equipped? Oh, that's what that means. Yo, I'm so stupid, bro. I was like, how did we pierce this shit? And what does that even mean? Like, what are we piercing? Armor? Is that like for armor? Is that like for resistance? What is that? What is that specifically, like counter type shit? It's their resist. Oh, okay, got you. Or shields. Okay. Until your Wizbetty gets stolen by the cash cow gifting her. Y'all funny as hell, bro. Y'all too funny.
I'll help you now that the ravens have paid for the trouble they brought to Hrundle Fjord.
Right, though.
What can I do for you? A feather? An odd request, but if it's for a good cause...
Wincing, Skogul pulls out a stray feather and hands it to you.
Use that in a spell against me, and you'll wish you hadn't.
Bottle pop's been a thing since Wizard 101. What the fuck does that even mean, gang? But I don't... Oh, is that like... Bottle pops? Are you talking about... Am I stupid? Is that like some type of alcoholic drink or something? Because when you say bottle pops, I'm thinking about baby bottle pops. A bottle pop. A bop that leaches bottles. What? Oh, a bottle bop. I'm stupid, bro. See, I don't drink, gang, so I don't know any... I don't go out to clubs. I don't do none of that shit, bro. I'm not about to die at no club because of some stupid motherfuckers fighting. Shit, I'd probably be the stupid motherfucker fighting. Like, I don't like going out and doing none of that shit, bro. I did all my reckless bullshit as a youngin'. Now as an adult, bro, I don't even drink. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't even think I've ever been to a club, gang. Definitely not. I don't think so. I'm 23. I'm only 23 as well. What are you talking about, bro? I don't do shit, bro. I work and I stream and I play games. I be about my own shit, bro. I grew up a straight up hoodlum, gang. Like I did dumb, reckless shit that would have probably caused me to be in jail. So we moved out the city, and I'm a good, mature, and responsible adult now. You feel me? So how the fuck you saying you not young? When did I say I'm not young? What? I said when I was a youngin', I was definitely on that. Oh, okay, yeah. See, the last time I ever drank anything alcoholic was like when I was 17, bro. And that was at like a pool party in Cuba. I was getting crazy, bro. Like, shit was wild, bro. But I don't remember any of that shit, and I don't like that. So my cousin was there. God rest his soul, but
it's only a start.
Yeah, man. I just don't drink.
We do not send you on idle errands. The things we need are for a mighty spell to change the fate of a world.
I'm 22 and haven't been to a bar legally yet. Did all that when I was younger with... Like, I haven't been to a bar at all, bro. Like, I don't... What's the point of going to the bar, bro? Like, so I could drink some water? I'm not gonna order alcohol. Shit. Sign me up for a weed bar and maybe. But besides that, bro, I don't like none of that shit, bro. Fights, people drugging people, this, that, the other. Like, people getting shot for no reason. Fuck that, bro. Head always on a swivel, bro. I grew up with my head always on a fucking swivel. And even though I don't go out that much anymore, my head's still gonna always be on a swivel because the world is ass. Have you fought any cheating bosses yet? I don't think so. I think I have not. I still don't 100% know what the specifics of a boss cheating means, but I don't think I've come across bosses that cheat yet. I was an athlete my whole childhood, so I had to see what the hype was about when we came out. Now he ain't in Celestia yet, got you. Hey, I was an athlete as a child too. That ain't stopped me from being a bad freaking kid.
The next impossible thing we need is a claw from a bear with no name. In this world, that is no small thing.
Nah, OVO. Celestia's gonna explain it. We're good, bro. Like, the only dumb thing I didn't do as a kid was join a gang, bro. I was smart enough to know that being a gang member, that shit damn near for life, bro. And you know how many times people tried to initiate me, bro? Like, nah, bro. Move on to the next person. I ain't dying for no gang, bro. If I'm dying, it's because of some shit I did. It ain't gonna be for no gang. Be ready, there's some here in Wintertusk. Technically, he faced one in Pigswick. Wait, did I? Who did I face in Pigwick that was a cheating boss? Because we did all of Wisteria. I don't remember who.
We do not send you on idle errands. The things we need are for a mighty spell to change the fate of a world.
The Professor Drawer's life teacher. Oh, he's a cheating one? I didn't even realize this. Did he cheat? I didn't even realize they were cheating, bro. I think we wept the floor with their ass. Like, straight up, I think we absolutely did them dirty. I don't recall, though. I'm pretty sure we defeated Professor Drawers in one attempt. Yeah, me, it was to train, go to school, then go home and play with. Nah, me, it was to go to school, play basketball, be on the street doing dumb shit, and get my exercise doing stupid shit, bro. Like, I'm so glad I grew up, bro. Like, oh yeah, Wisteria has a cheating bot. Yep. I don't know why I couldn't recognize this game for a second. The cheats are really low key. Yeah, the cheats. Yeah, their cheats suck. Got you. Okay.
The next impossible thing we need is a claw from a bear with no name. In this world, that is no small thing.
Yeah, that's not a small. Every bear we've come across has this over-the-top, exaggerated name. So.
Vanir Stormroarer keeps a census of all who dwell here. He knows everyone and may know if there is one with no name.
But there are bosses in the game that you need to hit with a certain type of spell, or they hit first.
Vanir is in his hall, and he will help you find this nameless bear. When you have that bear's claw, you can return.
You might either want to get on Google or take one for the stream. Hey, I don't. Yo, if we die, I'm not mad at that. Yo, this game is about strategy, gang. Yugi didn't win every single Yu-Gi-Oh fight, did he? Like, you gotta like, sometimes you lose and gotta re-strategize and come back out and just come back stronger. You know what I mean? There's a boss called Belug that is literally impossible alone. Yeah? You want to bet money on that? Nah, let me stop. I don't know anything about that. I'll probably lose my money immediately. Wizard 101 is about the friends you made along the way, my friend. Type shit. Ash didn't win every fight either. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Nah, what's good, Scrappy Billiards? Glad to have you around here again, man. Bro came out the cut with a Pokemon shot, a quick little Pokemon. Like, yep. And it's crazy. I don't know why my mind went. I think my mind went to Yu-Gi-Oh first because of the card-based system over Pokemon. But I definitely was way more of a Pokemon person than Yu-Gi-Oh. So.
You seek a bear without a name. How odd. Why would any bear not want to have a name to echo in glory?
Not that ass, the lock is fun. First playthrough is always better to try and stay off Google for strats. Yeah, I try not. I don't watch videos. I don't Google strats. None of that. The only Wizard 101 videos I've watched is all the locations to all the like Professor Zeke or Prospector Zeke missions. That's literally it. Doing good. Just farming a gauntlet for a wand stitch. Oh, okay, cool. Which wand stitch is it? Is it a pretty cool one? I mean, it must be cool if you're gonna grind for it. So. You have to hit him with a spell every turn, or he casts a spell that is like 2,000 damage, bro. Damn. It's a Keyblade. Like from Kingdom Hearts? That shit's on fire.
I keep a census of all those who live in this village. Read it and see if it helps.
In a sense, yes. Okay, okay. I love me some Kingdom Hearts. Read census list in Fjords. Ah, yes, the lock and keyblade. Yeah, see, other people in chat know what you're talking about. I can't even envision it. Like, cause the only one I'm envisioning is the Kingdom Hearts one, but
You examine the census. The list of names doesn't include Leaf, who is standing outside of town.
the list of names doesn't include Leaf, who is standing outside of town. Leaf. But isn't Leaf his name though? Wait, Leaf is this guy that was just chilling here, right? The guy that appeared out of nowhere?
Greetings. Is it safe to go back into town? What? No name? How could they take Leaf off their census? I'll have to speak to Vanir about that. What's that? You'd like a claw? How odd. I was just sharpening my claws and the tip of one of them broke off.
What a big coincidence. Let me see. 100 runs on my death and Stono drop. Jesus. That's how I was feeling about the Mount Olympus drop. But then like on the 20th try, we finally got the Death School Mount Olympus robe. Or Zeus robe, my apologies. I have one for my life. Or I have one for my fire, but I want one for my balance now. And tune into the Iceman album review stream tomorrow if you ain't got nothing going on. Alright, Oviolium, appreciate you being here. I mean, I worked today, so I don't even know. I don't bump Drake, gang, so. But, hey. Get your grind up, for me. On my fire, I spent 4 days straight farming for it. Holy shit.
It must be fate at work. In that case, you should have it. I am a trader. Arundel Fjord is the village of my birth, but I have been away for some time.
Bro, I'm not even American. Yeah, I grew up in American, but hey, I was born in Cuba, thank you very much. I'm full-on Hispanic. I don't bump music at all. I listen to music obviously, but you know what I would prefer to do instead of listening to music? When I drive, I listen to YouTube videos. When I'm at work, I listen to YouTube videos. When I go to sleep, I listen to rain. Like, I don't listen to music, bro. I gotta be in a very specific mood to bump music. Oh, and if I am bumping music, literally from like 4th grade to like senior year of high school, the only artist I bumped was Chief Keef. And a little bit of Ludfoe. I was definitely a very big Ludfoe head. But Ludfoe was only a rapper for like a year or two. Like, bro, I was now I like more different kinds of music. Like, I'm a big Led Zeppelin fan and all that stuff. Why not watching a YouTube video talking about the rain? I don't think that would be interesting. Maybe if they were talking about different kinds of... Maybe if there was rain in the background of the rain video. But besides that, definitely... That might be a little bit too boring.
I returned home to find the gates closed and guarded by cold warriors. I chose to remain safe outside. My friends and fellow traders are still inside. Can you see if they are yet alive? Their names are Holga Ironwood. If you could go and look in on each of them, I will reward you handily when you return.
Nah, I'm really big on like video essays and stuff, bro. Like, I don't know if anybody's familiar with Quentin Reviews and his like 7 or 8 hour like Nickelodeon retrospectives and shit. I've watched all of them like multiple times over, like, and not only him, like different YouTubers like that. Chopo's Wizard 101 video, his like 3-hour Wizard 101 video, like 2 years ago, is what got Wizard 101 back in my biscuit. And here we are 2 years later playing it, you feel me? So, like, he also made a Pirate 101 video not that long ago. I just watched that one too, I'm pretty sure. That was like a few months ago though.
The claw of a bear with no name. You are clever to win such a prize. Clever indeed.
I used to fall asleep to that Wizard 101 video. That's fun. That's hilarious. I don't like falling asleep to people talking in the background. That's why I do rain normally in the background. But Wizard, like, I don't remember, like, literally nothing from Chopo's video. Hence why this is my first playthrough. And I basically haven't been spoiled at all. But, like, it was a good video. I know. Some of the voice acting in this game makes me want to punch my screen. I need some help. Like, shut the fuck up and help yourself. I'm crying. Yeah, sometimes they are in situations they can get out themselves. Like, aren't these supposed to be magical? I don't even know. Are these people even good? Are we helping evil people again? Is this another draconian Titan army situation, bro? Like...
A feather from a white raven, and a claw from a bear with no name. 2 of the 3 items we need are in hand.
The third item is perhaps the most difficult to obtain. A tooth from a wolf who has never known battle.
Fate smiles upon you. At the edge of this village is an herbalist called Regan Wildleaf. He may be of help.
An herbalist? Bro's a vegetarian wolf. To be honest, at some point in this, I'm just like, I'm on my team. It's me versus everyone. Can't say if you are helping good or bad. You know what? That's true. That's true. You right. You right. You're 100% correct. Although we could, I 100% was able to tell when we were helping that dragon guy in Dragonspire fill up all them crystals. Like I could tell that he was up to some shady shit. Like the fact that my wizard couldn't tell is crazy, but that's part of the game, obviously. But I could tell. I can't tell with these raven people. I don't...
You aren't from here. Did you come with the Coven, or are you here as a friend to the folk of Hrundelfjord? We can use allies in this grave time. I am an herbalist, and I do what I can to heal the sick.
Damn, bro got veneers in.
A tooth? What a strange request. And an odd coincidence. One I cannot ignore. When the ice first came, I bit a piece of it and broke a tooth. I'll readily give it to you, but can you help me?
Why would he bite the ice? I mean, I eat ice all the time, but like, you don't just go up to big chunks of ice and bite it. You, like, make it into cubes first, right? Oh.
I have an ache from the missing tooth, and the herbs I need for the remedy are outside of town. I'll need a sprig each of valerian and of amaranth. They grow around the village and outside the front gates. I'll also need a branch of moonwort, which the Coven Nightwings may have taken. Gather those 3 herbs, bring them to me, and I'll look around and see if I can find that broken tooth.
Well, here we go on a little fetch quest. Uh-oh. No, god damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. No! Valerian. Right. Over here now. Amaranth. Gotta go back to Northgard? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, I'm tripping. Sudriland. Where the This is, yeah, nah, I'm definitely running errands right now. How do I get here? What the hell? What is this? I gotta get up there, right? There's gotta be a way through the city. Obsidian, thank you for liking the live. Oh, right here. I could just go here. Yeah. You can literally only get up here by teleporter. Huh. Odd. And what is this? What is this little ugly ass? What the fuck is this? Don't tell me Prospector Zeke is also in Wintertusk. That looks like a Prospector Zeke thing. Okay. So that's how you get up there. Yeah, nah, I was lost. And now I have to defeat more of these Coven Rune Claws. Nope, that's not them. They're the ones at the front gate. I think it's part of a Prospector Z quest. I could be wrong though. Yeah, it just looked like uncanny. I don't know. That was just very ugly. That's just ugly. And this is technically like the second part to Grizzleheim in a completely different area. So maybe, where's Prospector Zeke at though? Where he hiding at? Better not be hiding for me. I'ma find him, just like I find all the things he gets me to look for him, huh? Obsidian, thank you for the follow as well. Did I say that already though? No, I think I said thank you for liking the live. Yeah, nah, appreciate the follow regardless. Wait, why did I just say boost? Those were myth. Those weren't life. Why did it just say boost? Very peculiar right there. Oh, yo, also, we're over here still doing the main quest. I forgot that we accepted a side quest. Jade Bach the Great. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I just remembered that we took a side quest and didn't even...
Leaf sent you? Oh, that's welcome news.
We're done.
Tell him I've weathered the ice storm and am ready to do business.
Hell yeah, you are. Alright, let's go talk to Waif Cloudhawk.
How good of Leaf to show concern for my well-being. I would rather he offer fair prices when we trade.
Ooh, he trying to say he be ripping them off. Leif, my guy. You can't be doing that to your people.
Though I am still groggy from the cold, I am always ready to offer a good deal.
See, he had like a bear. See, he had like a bear type voice.
All of my trade partners and friends are well? How wonderful! You've done me a great favor.
That was a crazy name. Oh, wait, maybe the K isn't silent though. It could be Canute. Just saying. I see that name though, and I'm thinking that K is silent. I love the voice acting in this, but some characters I'm like, yeah, nah, most definitely. All right, we got done. We finished that side quest. Let's continue with this main quest. frost goblins. I'm not just seeing those. Or maybe not seeing them, but I'm first noticing them for sure. They look from afar, they look like tiny Majin Boos just walking around.
You're quite the gatherer. Those herbs will help ease the pain of this broken tooth. And here, this is for you.
Yeah, and then his last name is Bearwood Tuesday, so crazy upon crazy. You're quite the gatherer. Those herbs will help ease the pain for this broken tooth, and here, this is for
Regan
you.
hands you a jagged piece of broken tooth.
Boy, that looked like a
must
shark
have hurt
tooth.
coming out.
Bro, look, bro, got some shark DNA in him. That's crazy. Exactly, Zay. Exactly.
We have the three that cannot be. Now is the time to weave our greatest magic. Tooth, claw, and feather. These are symbols of our people, yet each comes from a source that cannot be.
You must bind them with the thread of your life and weave them into the tapestry that is Grizzleheim's fate.
Take feather, claw, and tooth to the loom of fate. Tie them to your thread, you will know it, and return to us.
The Loom of Fate. That sounds like... Loom of Fate. Why does that sound familiar? Oh my god! Yo, I thought she was just, like, non-existent or a spirit or whatever. But I think the game just didn't load her body up. It's Grandmother Raven. When we talked to her earlier, she was, like, invisible. But look, now she's there. I thought she was straight up just a voice trapped in, like...
One of the threads looks a little different from the others. You get a sense that it represents you. You tie the feather, claw, and tooth to the thread. Strangely, Grizzleheim feels a little more like home to you.
A thread of my life? Who got that? I'm gonna need to...
You can now dispel the magic that binds Grandmother Raven within her cage. It should open to your touch.
It better. Watch, they made us, they're, okay, hold on. Imagine this, what we just did actually kills Grandmother Raven instead of unbinds her, and they played us for a fool. Okay, no, we did the right thing. Oh. She's turning into a tree?
Free from that cage. Now I can take on my true form. Do not be afraid. Walk up the ramp so that I can see you, eye to eye. It has been centuries since I wore this shape.
Centuries?
Oh, to
Damn, she's been in there for centuries?
Once more. There is still much to do, else the Everwinter takes us all in its cold-clawed grasp.
So wait, you mean to tell me nobody else could do this, so people just waiting for a chance that someone like... That's what I'm saying, like, what... why do we have to do everything? It's like Clementine in The Walking Dead, bro. She literally had to do everything.
When the Ice Titan fought with his brothers, the Titans of Fire and Storm, the world was threatened with ruin. Bartleby sung the song that put them to sleep, and bound together the shattered world, and spun it into the spiral. 4 sons there are of the Ice Titan, 4 giants of frost. Austri, Vestri, Sudri, and Nordri are their names. Each frost giant rules a land near Rundle Fjord. and they have never been friendly to bear, wolf, or raven. But the one they liked least was their father, the Ice Titan himself. While the father slumbers, the sons run wild. The 4 ice giants each have a means to bind their father to sleep. 4 golden seals, 1 to each.
I like how that rhymed.
I lay this task upon you, to fetch back the golden seals. The gate to Austri's land will now open to you. Go through the gate and speak to Austri. Bargain for the seal, then return with it. There is no other way.
Oh, you're in for a treat? What does that mean? Yo, don't say that, bro. You about to put some fear in me, bro. Like, that don't sound like a good... When people say that, they don't normally, they be like, oh, he's about to get fucked. They about to, boy. They about to kill him one shot. A Wizards 101 anime would have been tough. I guess. A Wizard 101 show in general. I don't think it would have necessarily been an anime. But yeah, nah, definitely, bro. Grandmother Raven's voice. Yeah, it's a pretty soothing voice, man. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. Australia. Is this Australia land? Jeffrey, this isn't real. Animation, I meant LOL. I don't know how live action would be, but I guess that would work too. She passed away a few years ago. I have the memorial statue. Same with Ambrose. That's pretty cool, bro. Like, in game, right? Shannon, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate that very much. Well, I'm assuming you wouldn't have full-on statues of them in real life, but if you did, that would also be freaking cool. But yeah, nah, I didn't even know. Yeah, the housing that, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I pulled bigger things than you out of my nose.
Crazy first sentence to, introduce yourself with, but all right.
Who are you, and why should I bother listening? It's clear to me why you've come. You want the golden seal that will keep my father in his great sleep. The Coven gave 1 seal to each of the Ice Titan's sons for safekeeping, but they do not know us very well. It pleases my brothers and me to let Emir sleep on, while we rule over Bear, Raven, and Wolf.
He giving me like Ox King vibes from Dragon Ball. Nick Jonas is still there in Northgard because he helped design the soundtrack for Grizzleheim and Wintertusk. Oh, okay. Why was Selena taken out? We were talking about that literally earlier. Sam, thank you for liking the live, bro. Appreciate that very much. But yeah, because there was a mission called That's So Raven, and I was like, wait a minute, is that a reference? And then we started talking about it, and they said Selena got taken out. Oh, she was promoting Crab Alley? Got you. This dude giving me off vibes. Who, Austri? Yeah, he a little weird, bro. He looks a little bit like the Ox King from Dragon Ball, though.
You're clearly a wizard of some renown, but I will not grant the seal to just any who ask.
Alright, let's fight right now, then. Put up your hands, bro. Put up the dukes.
4 tests I place before you.
Oh, my God.
You must demonstrate your superiority in strategy, wits, charm, and strength. If you would have my golden seal, you must. He dwells in a small shack next to my hall. You may have passed it on your way here. Defeat him.
Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna put him in his place right now, bro. Don't you worry about that, man. What's his name? Skegis Forkbeak? Boy. Oh, he lives in this shack? Yeah, let's burn that shit to the ground.
I saw you sniffing around Austri's hall. What brings you here? If you want to impress me, you'll have to defeat me in a game of Thames
we're not gonna actually
Table.
fight him?
It's a complex game, like chess.
Malistaire has an impressive feat. Who, Malistaire? Bro, I wept the floor with Malistaire, bro. We two-shotted his goofy ass. It obviously took more than like 2 rounds, but like my goat of morning literally smacked him for like 6,000 HP, bro. Although we did walk into Malistaire the first time. He controls the Dragon Titan solo. Okay. So he doesn't want to fight us, but he'll have us go beat somebody else up. We're probably gonna have to fight him eventually, but he's probably like...
I can see you haven't heard of it, but don't worry. I'm starved for a good game. No one here is any good at it.
I accidentally hit space, so that's why he continued to talk. But no, I'm thinking more of it's, he's like, this guy thinks he can step up to me? Pew! I spit out guys like you for lunch. Pew! Type shit. So he's like offended that we try to go right at him type shit. That's what I feel like he's getting at. That's why he's making us fight other people. He controls. That's what destroyed Dragonspire. Yep. That's a fact. Yeah, nah, we defeated Malistaire in the last stream. Shit was definitely a grind though. Definitely was a little bit of a grind. Wintertusk was such a pain. Word.
I have defeated all of Grizzlehide.
We having fun right now. Hopefully it doesn't become a pain.
Winterbane, and I have defeated all of Grizzleheim at Thane's table, all but Mimir Winterbane, and we played to a draw.
Exactly, Zay. That's what I'm saying. He was like, I pull bigger stuff out of my nose. Yeah, he said his nose. Which is crazy because he must have a fucking expandable nostril or some shit. But besides that, funnily enough, you can see the death tree still there. We don't fight Ice Titan, thankfully. Man, I want to fight all the Titans, bro. Like, shit, bro. If Goku was in this bitch, I want to fight him too. I want to fight everybody.
If you want to learn how to play, and play well, you should go and beg him to teach you the rules of the game. Mimir dwells at the Well of Erd in Rundlefjord, guarded by the 3 Njorns. Tell him I sent you.
You get to... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I haven't learned about anything because I'm trying not to be spoiled by stuff. Although I don't know if you saying that was kind of like a spoiler. But yeah. I don't know shit about anything after the first arc because that's all we've done right now.
You don't see anyone nearby. That rope looks suspicious. Does Mimir actually live in the well?
Yep, we haven't started Celestia yet, so we can do Wintertusk. But besides that, like, yeah, I have not touched it, and I'm excited.
There is only one way to find out.
Bro's falling for the... Yeah, we got a bunch of money at the bottom of this well trap. Like... Is they gonna let me get in the spot? Okay, there we go.
Who trespasses in my well? I'll send you to the coldest corner of the afterlife.
Mimir is a severed head Norse mythology-wise. What does that mean? How often do you go live while playing this? Shannon, I definitely have a little bit of a schedule going on because this isn't the only game we play, but it has kind of became the main game we play. So I have this pattern. I'll stream Wizard 101, play a different game, stream Wizard 101, play a different game. Like on the weekday afternoons and stuff. This isn't an afternoon, it's like 4 in the morning, but that's because I didn't get to last night, so earlier today, so I am streaming now. But normally we stream at weekday afternoons, one stream on the weekday afternoons, probably every other day. And then on weekends, I bust out like 2 to 3 different streams of different games. And yeah, like on weekends, normally it's Wizard 101 2 games, then Wizard 101. But on weekdays, it's normally Wizard 101 game, Wizard 101 game. And the games will alternate. Like right now I'm playing, I still got to start a few new games. I got The Walking Dead DLCs to finish still. There's a bunch of stuff to play, man. So yeah, like every other day, every 2 to 3 days, I'll be streaming Wizard 101. Thank you for the follow. Shannon, thank you for the follow. I do need a better set schedule though, because I do have a full-time job to go to in the mornings as well. So that's kind of what Sam, thank you for the follow as well. But hey, since I'm not working 2 jobs anymore, I have had a lot more time to stream a shit ton more of Wizard 101 and other games in general. We probably wouldn't have been at Malister yet if I was still working 2 jobs. So I'm glad I'm only at the 1 right now, and we're chilling and having fun. So yeah. All right, let me not talk my head off anymore. I could have said all that while still fighting these guys. I don't know why I said all that while not fighting. Like, what? Damn, he starts with 4 pips? What the fuck? Yo, okay. It just got spicy in here, gang. And they start first. Nice, nice, nice. 4 pips. 4 power pips, not even just 4 pips. That's 8 pips, basically. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright, I'm done messing with my cat. I'm over here messing with his paws. He's like, come here, bro. Where you think you're going, gang? Let me scratch you real quick. Wish I had some chocolate coconut water right now. That sounds pretty freaking good, but at the same time, I've never ever in my life heard of chocolate flavored coconut water. Like, that's a first for me. I'm not gonna even lie. Hey, a roof over your head, food on your plate, and games to play, that's a good time every day. Exactly, Zay. Couldn't have said it better, my friend. Exactly. It's delicious. If you can get some, you'll love it. Yeah, like I love coconut water. I drink that shit on the regular. But chocolate? Like what? I never knew. Bro got 6,000 HP. I wasn't expecting such a high HP boss. I might have to pull out, like, when they say bosses now, I think they actually are starting to mean it. Well, Grizzleheim has always had a different definition of boss, I guess. Because, yeah, they do not be bossing at all. Like, they be calling bosses with 1,000 HP bosses. Like, that's a minion. Like, what? Wow, what a throwback. It's umami. It's definitely a throwback, man. Most definitely. That's all we do around here, bro. Play throwbacks. Games I experienced as a kid and or didn't get to experience as a kid. It's all about... Hey, why are you licking yourself on camera, bro? That's fine. Why is your winky out, man? Hide that shit. Hide your winky. Bro got the full Peter out. Like, what's up with this dude, bro? What's up with him? Sly, his name is Sly Cooper, by the way. That's not his full name, but like I ain't feel like saying his full name. It's kind of a mouthful. Pause. Sly is fire. Yeah, I love Sly Cooper, man. His name is actually Sly Silverfang Thievius Raccoonus Cooper, but like I said, I wasn't trying to say all that, but I still ended up saying all that. The Silverfang is actually from One Punch Man. I named him after the S-Class hero Silverfang, but everything else, his name is straight up Sly Cooper, bro. Yeah, bro. That caught you off guard. I'm crying. I appreciate it. W name. That's funny. Yeah, and you know what my other cat's name is? Her name is literally just Fawn. Like, isn't a fawn a baby deer? If I'm not mistaken, I think a fawn is a baby deer or like sheep or something. But yeah, her name is just Fawn. And then Buddy's name is like seven words. Oh, that's so funny. Get that all written on a collar. You right, I should get that. I don't necessarily put collars on them because yeah, but God bless, they've never ever escaped the house. But they don't really, even when the door's open, they just don't seem interested, which is good because I live right off of a main street and that would be fucking catastrophic, bro. I'd be, bro, I don't even want to dream or think of the day. Man's name is a dictionary. I'm crying. Basically. Nah, basically though. But yeah, my female cat is named Fawn, and my male cat is named Sly. Fawn and Sly. You see a lot more of them on my YouTube, because they're like the graphics and to like my art, and I also have like a little pixel art that I made of me sitting on a couch playing an NES with them, a pixelated version of them on the couch with me. It's pretty cute. I don't post them that often on TikTok anymore, even though I normally used to, but I just don't be posting on TikTok that often anymore in general. Mainly when I do, it's been gameplay, but besides that, should probably lock in a little bit, just a little bit. Like, I be getting out of work and be so tired, bro. And if I'm not tired, I stream, and then the stream supersedes the uploading a TikTok or YouTube short. This is, yeah. Alright. But we don't have anything to do right now, so we just gotta pass. We have a shield up. Yes, we do. So we're good. We're good. My old pool cue name is Captain Fuzzy Nuts. Your old pool cue? Like, the thing you hit, like, I know what a pool cue is. I don't know why I'm just trying to clarify, but that's okay. Were you good with it? Like, was it your like lucky pool cue per se? Like, some people have a lucky item in sports and like lucky basketball shoes. Shit, although my skill wasn't luck, I was a shooter, boy. Make that shit anywhere. But besides that, some people are superstitious like that. So yeah. Let's hit for some damage, bro. Why not? It was my first two I bought for myself. Oh yeah, you know what? I completely forgot that. Okay, that makes sense, bro. So that's like, is that like your main hobby? Considering that's your TikTok name. Like, are you like, obviously you're really big into it, but like, is that like your main? Got you. Is Wizard 101 your second best hobby or your second main hobby? That's funny. But okay, that's pretty fire, gang. That's pretty fire. I think I've only ever played pool once in real life in my life, and it wasn't even in America. It was one of the times I went to Cuba. at like a pool party or something. An actual pool party, and they had pool there, so that's kind of funny. I just thought about that. Wizard 101 is a game where I don't have to think in. Right. I gotta use a lot of thinking and or putting stuff together because it's my first time. But definitely for those what's the word? Decorated players, like those long-term players, bro. Long tenured players. Most definitely, it's just second instinct at this point. Shit, y'all know how sometimes people play games and have something in the background. Wizard 101 is your thing in the background while you're watching a show or something. Like, hey, he not lying. I turn my brain off when I play if I think I get bored. Okay. I've definitely never gotten bored with Wizard 101 up to this point. Oh, hold on. Can somebody explain to me what exactly those stun blocks do? Like, is that, like, just him stopping any potential stuns coming from my part to him? Because, like, why is he continuously stacking them shits? I'm not even trying to stun him. Like, at this point, he's just confusing me. Like, what? What's going on here? Okay, but thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I had a feeling that's what it was, but... I hate when that shit fizzles. Yes, the stun block stops the stun from happening. I thought bosses just were complete. I thought bosses were just stun immune. Are we serious? A double freaking fizzle? What do I have all the accuracy boost on my shit for, gang? Like, what? Not all are? Oh, okay. Rather stun block than crit block. True. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, definitely. How is he? Bro, is that like 40 pips off? Yo, he frying me right now, bro. I can't even lie. Yo. Oh, thank God his shit fizzled. He was probably gonna hit me with the worm again. Pause. That shit sound crazy. But worm with a Y, you feel me? Alright, let's start getting rid of some of these. Keep that in power just in case. I still have an ice shield up, so he hasn't attacked in like 5 hits. Oh, new animation I haven't seen before? This is pretty cool. Oh, wait, we might have seen this like once or twice. Regardless, though, we haven't seen... They're hitting for crits now, too. Well. When did this start? The ones that you can stun so happen to be the ones that will hit you the hardest. Oof. Okay, no blades have popped up, but we do have dead zone. What's supposed to be in Wally? Better Wally going as soon as I got on this. Hey, yo, bro. If you gotta be somewhere important, bro, don't stop me from, getting your sleep. But I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, somebody told me I've been on the For You page a lot for some reason. I'm genuinely surprised, but grateful nonetheless. Like, shit. Wasn't expecting that. My TikTok live's been pretty good the last few weeks. Word. Okay, shit. I'm grateful for that shit, bro. Can't ask for anything better, I suppose. Even if it is just a few people, bro. Like, we be chilling. We be chilling. Pop in a movie and just tear the spiral up with woods. Must be from consistently going live. True. It does tell me that I'm a lot more consistent than the people around my follower count or whatever. And we've gained like 400 followers in like the last month. So we're doing good, bro. And I always try to show my appreciation every chance I can. This headless horseman is going to take him out the game. So, oh, whoa! He's going to steal a charm, right? Or something? I've seen this spell. I've never seen this spell actually used before. What did he just steal? He stole my storm shield. Give me that back! Like, what the fuck? No, that just threw me off guard. I've never actually. That's the first time I've seen that spell used. Wow, that was pretty cool. Incredible. What'd he drop? Nothing of use. Nah, wait. What are these? 740. Nah, that ain't worth it. Baby carrots. Nah, that ain't worth it either.
You have my apologies for the misunderstanding. I was not expecting guests.
This guy, we thought the other guy looked like he's seen some shit. This guy looks like he's been through that shit that the other guy seen. Like, this guy looked dreadfully, like, damn, bro.
You have
Can't even put
certainly
words.
strayed from the beaten path, Outlander. What brings you here? Skegis sent you to learn to play Thane's table at my hand? That's wise. If he taught you himself, then he might not get the most of the game, and he might try to cheat.
I mean, he is dead already, so he doesn't have anything to lose. He's already a spirit.
Very well.
He lost. He already
I'll
lost.
teach you how to play, but I'm so very hungry and so very cold. I'm in no mood to teach yet.
Yeah.
Fetch me a loaf of Regan Wildleaf's harvest bread, and I'll teach you to beat Skegis Forkbeak at his game.
I don't like that Skegis Forkbeat said that the game was similar to chess. I very hope so. I hope it isn't. Like, also, let's place a marker back at Regan Wildleaf. That way we don't gotta keep going back and forth. And we can save some time. What time is it? 4:46. Yeah, I got like an hour 30 more minutes max. Because I do not want to stream all the way up until right before I gotta go to work. I want to give myself like 30 minutes, an hour, you know what I mean? I'm still so disappointed, bro. Like, I really took a sick day yesterday and didn't stream not once. That shit is crazy, bro.
I delivered
I'ma make
the
up for
last
it, though.
of the bread to the
I
bakery
swear.
before the cold claimed the village. There should be some in the basket, though you'll need to heat it up in the bakery's oven. My harvest bread is meant to be served with fresh honey, but the nearest beehives are in Australund.
Is this who we were supposed to talk to? I did not work yesterday. I took a sick day. But look, I slept all afternoon, so your boss will understand that you are increasing your Nah. I did wake up relatively on the sick side, so but that's no excuse, bro. Like, let me see. I spent the beginning of the day with my girlfriend, and then she went to work. And then after she went to work, I went to sleep. Slept all the way till 1 or 2 a.m. And I've been streaming since 2:15 a.m. So, yeah. I just tried to get the stream in whenever I can, to be honest. Like, that's why I said earlier, I was extremely surprised to see this many people actually, like, in the stream, considering, like, it's 3 or 4 in the morning. But hey, I used to be on that type of time. Bro, before this full-time job, because this is my first full-time job as an adult, or in my life ever, type shit. I was always I was basically a vampire, bro. You would not see me out in the daytime. like, shit, that collect the harvest bread. Oh, it's on the other side of this. I was so confused. Oh, it's on the table.
You find a loaf of Regan's harvest bread. It is cold, but looks tasty.
Yeah, so let me see. So considering we're playing Wizard 101 now, whenever we get... excuse me. Whenever we get off of work, I'm gonna make it up with either... It's 3 games that I'm gonna play. Or try to play. I want to start... Okay, let me re-say that. Use the baker's oven. Yep. Let's bake. Let's use this easy bake oven real quick.
A few minutes in the oven and the harvest bread is hot and ready to eat.
So
now
there's
for the honey.
There's 3 options when I get out of work that I'm gonna stream. It's either we're either gonna start Call of Duty World at War Final Fronts for the PlayStation 2, because that's the one game that's the next game in the Call of Duty thing that we're doing, because we're playing every Call of Duty. And it's either one of these two, because I have a slot to fill in a game with, right? And the slot is either gonna be filled in with Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii and or Kung Fu Panda for the PlayStation 2. I don't know yet, but it's gonna be one of those 2. That's why I work overnights. I'm not much of a morning person. Yeah, I'm working a regular 8 to 5 now though, so I have to be a morning person. He plays Wizard 1 and 2 other temp games to get him ready to... They're not temp games. If anything, those were like, I was doing the Call of Duty series thing before I even started playing Wizard 101. But Wizard 101 kind of has taken the spotlight, I can't front. Like, this has become my main game, basically. Yeah, and also, since it's such a big and considerably long game, you also kind of have to play it as much as you possibly can. But I don't like doing multiple Wizard... I don't like playing the same game streamed back to back. I definitely like alternating. And also, I do want to start sliding in another MMORPG game in here. And it's called Phantasy Star Online 2. The story is great. I've actually beaten that game before from beginning to end. So I know what I'm doing story-wise. But if... I also want to try the bosses on that with the hard difficulty, because the bosses get like Elden Ring level bosses. Makes sense. Bring in Sly Cooper stream. I've done Sly Cooper streams before though, but that was only when I streamed on YouTube though. I have streams of me playing all 4 Sly Coopers all on YouTube. But that was like 2 years ago, way before I streamed on TikTok. I just started streaming on TikTok
you carefully gather some honey without angering the hive. Maybe the bees were expecting a bear.
But I do have gameplays of all the Sly Coopers on my YouTube channel. Just saying. But I may go back in the future and replay them, because you know they have replayability. They're one of my it's my favorite game franchise of all time. Like, it's definitely, but like I want to play new games first though. Little Big Planet is a great suggestion, gang. I think you're like the second person to ever actually bring it up. It's definitely on my list, bro. It's definitely on my list. I'm not gonna lie, we're halfway through May, and I actually promised one of my moderators, or I only got 2 moderators, but like he wants me to start Persona 5. So I did tell him like 2 weeks into May we were gonna see and like stream some Persona 5. I also got to do that because I don't want to I don't want to back out on my word. But hey, a lot of people would have tuned in for sure if you streamed it. What, on Sly Cooper? I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of the old games I played on TikTok, or have played on TikTok in the last month, definitely got some pull. We played both of the Family Guy games. Them shits got major pull. My Family Guy PlayStation 2 stream is actually one of my best streams so far. I'm pretty sure on my list, like TikTok shows you which ones that you've done the best. I'm pretty sure the one Family Guy PS2 one was the best. Persona 5 is so long. I know, bruh. And I told him that. But hey, I want to at least stream it once. See if I like it. It's whatever. I bought it 7 months in, only was 40-50. Jesus. You gotta put in retro games as that open slot. Your name is retro after all. That's a fact though. We do play modern games from time to time. You best believe when GTA 6 come out, I'm gonna be one of the first people streaming that whole shit. Like, you best believe. But nah, we definitely gotta slide in some more retro games. The Call of Duties we've been playing have all been retro up until this point. And our next Call of Duty is a PS2 Call of Duty. The Call of Duty after that PS2 Call of Duty though is gonna be Black Ops 1, which is my favorite Call of Duty of all time, so I'm freaking hype as hell for that. I played COD Big Red 1 all in one stream, Tay. It's up on my YouTube channel. Did I stream it on TikTok? I don't know, but it is all on my YouTube channel. It took 6 hours to beat the whole game. I did Finest Hour, I did Call of Duty 1, 2, I did Call of Duty Roads to Victory straight from my PSP. My PSP is literally right here. I got the cable to stream from it, directly from it. I got a shit ton of PSP games also to stream. So like, bro, if you like shit like that, bro, you tune in, bro. Tune in, bro. I got my PSP right here, my PS Vita over there. Like, bro, I got like 14 different consoles. I collect this shit, bro. Retrospective, right? Although, I'm gonna say one more thing before we talk to Mimir Winterbane. My name's Retrospective, right? But it's been actually a minute since I've actually done a retrospective. So, yeah, mine's are jailbroken. I jailbroke them myself, so they got a shit ton of games on them, deadass. But I haven't had time in the last few months to actually sit there and edit a 2 to 3 hour long retrospective video. But I'm gonna definitely get back on to doing that shit as well. My last retrospective was a Sly 3. Yeah. I did Mafia 1, Mafia 2. Then I did the original Sly 3 trilogy retrospective. And then my next retrospective is gonna be a Sly 4 retrospective. Sly Cooper, yes. Not only did I stream the games on my YouTube channel, but I also did retrospectives on them. So if you don't want to watch me play the whole game live streamed, you can watch the retrospectives and my thoughts on them on YouTube, if that tickles your fancy, or whatever the phrasing is. Pause. I don't know.
That smells delicious. Honey, too? You are indeed a generous guest.
I don't know. People be saying shit like that, and I'll just be like, I guess. I be trying to sound smart, but I'm not smart at all. Ratchet and Clank is up there as well. I used to play some of the Ratchet and Clank games as well. Those are definitely OG games. Like, see, the only reason I've been live streaming so much is because I'm almost at my 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, and yeah, that's kind of been taking priority instead of sitting there and editing videos and not live streaming, because that's gonna take up a lot of time on itself. So yeah, but hey, if everything goes to plan and as good as it's going now, I don't gotta worry about nothing, and there'll be more retrospectives to come. Like I said, Sly 4 is gonna be the next one. I already have like half of the script done, but I haven't even touched the script in like a month. So that's my bad. I'm gonna definitely lock in more.
I won't make you watch me eat it. After all, you're here to learn how to play Thane's Table. Let me start.
The safety pause. Is that what we call that? I guess, yeah. Gotta be safe sometimes, bro. No misconceptions. I support all human beings and whatever, you know, except bad people. You can't support evil people. But no misconceptions around here. Just rather be safe than sorry for me.
Mimir teaches you not only the basics of Thane's Table, but some advanced rules and some strategy. When he is finished teaching you the game, you think you can teach Skegis a thing or two.
Diego Perez, thank you for sharing the live. That doesn't happen that often. I appreciate that. I be forgetting that's a whole option in itself. So thank you. When he finished teaching you the game, you think you could teach Skegis a thing or two.
And that's
all
all
we're
I can
teaching the
teach you.
teacher now?
You are a
Oh,
good
Skegis is
student.
the other guy. Whoops.
I think you will surprise Skegis when you play.
Just saying you can run dungeons a second time for that half. Wait. Just saying you can. Wait. Just saying you can run dungeons a second time for half that amount of XP. Like dungeons I've already done. Is that what you're saying? I've redone dungeons. Yeah, I've redone them. I didn't know you got less XP for them. That's a new thing I didn't know. But hey, yeah. I also be going to that little kiosk in front of the bazaar shop, and sometimes when I want to rerun a dungeon, I'll do it that way and just help other people and lower level wizards or whatnot. But I mainly do that off stream, because on stream I want to stick to mainly like my first experience of the story full through and through. But off stream I definitely be at the kiosk just running dungeons over, gaining XP, helping people, having a fun time without spoiling new stuff off stream for me. If that makes sense. So say the dungeon gives you 4k XP, when you run it again you get 2k. Okay. You know, speaking of dungeons and XP and whatnot, now that I'm a way higher level, I feel like I can run the Mount Olympus dungeon on hard. Or chaos mode, whatever it's called. We might do that soon. Probably not on this stream, but I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind, because, yeah, I'm going to show Ares and Zeus who really, who should really be at the top of Mount Olympus. I'm a level 56. I should spin the block when we come back with the Waterworks gear, right? Once we get the Waterworks gear, spin the block on Mount Olympus and absolutely fry them in chaos mode.
Mimir got you sorted out? Good. Ready to play some Thane's Table? What's that? You don't have any pieces? Is this some kind of jest? Most Thane's Table players supply their own pieces. I no longer have a spare set. The Frostbones took mine.
Is that what it's called? Somebody said chaos earlier in the chat, so I kind of rode with that. But yes, challenge mode, I think. Yes, my bad. Yes, isn't challenge mode just the dungeon again, but harder? I feel like I can run that shit right now and probably dismantle that entire Mount Olympus dungeon solo. Or is it that much of a spike in difficulty? I've never attempted it. Somebody told me the popcorn to watch what? Wait a minute, to watch what? What I'm doing right now or the Mount Olympus thing? Because I'm not going to do the Mount Olympus thing right now, I'm saying. Yeah, it's challenged, but you probably could, but it would be difficult. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind because... Yeah, no. I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind because we're focused on Wintertusk right now. But on one of these next up-and-coming streams, I'm probably going to... Yeah. Let's get that Waterworks gear, then spin the block and run it on challenge. So we're definitely like 1 or 2 streams away, but that was just like an idea I was prepositioning in the air. You feel me?
If you want to recover my spare set, you're more than welcome to go and get it from the Frostbones that took it.
Alright, let me set a marker, bro. That way I don't gotta drive all the way back here. Also, I'm gonna change back to the mount that I started the stream with. Got this free mount from the Kraken days shit, so might as well use it. Kraken Mom's Day. Was it just a coincidence that Kraken Day ended up being on Mother's Day, or was that like, is that like always? Never solo, but a couple times duo. Okay. Have y'all actually even lived if y'all haven't attempted it solo though, bro? YOLO, am I right? Oh god, bro. I just cringed so bad. Y'all want to know what I'm listening to right now? I'm actually an hour and 52 minutes into LS Mark's video on YouTube where he reads every Five Nights at Freddy's book. I just finished listening to his ranking every SpongeBob SquarePants book. What the fuck am I talking about, gang? His ranking every SpongeBob SquarePants video. My fault. Because I got YouTube Premium, so I'm over here just listening to this shit like it's an audio book. You feel me? I may attempt it solo on my deck. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a good challenge. Like, we definitely might have to do that, bro. Maybe this weekend. I was also going to run it back on Malistaire this stream, but obviously we don't have time for that. But, like, because the first time we fought Malistaire Scrappy Billiards, I went in with the wrong deck and got the floor absolutely wiped with me because I had no Death Prisms. Yeah, we just hovered over the right deck, but it forgot to unequip it, so we went in. Malistaire beat us by a hair. Then we equipped the right deck, defeated him in like 3 rounds, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But you know, I want to be the winner of the series and defeat the tiebreaker. So probably on the next stream we're gonna, yeah, I've done that shit so many times where I adjust a different deck and forget to equip it. It's so annoying. But yeah, not this stream, but probably on the next, we're gonna run it back with Malistaire so we can do that tiebreaker. Yeah. Also, let's do one more balance. Let's do one more blade, and then we'll hit them with Scarecrow. Hey, that's one way to get through Wiz. What, the listening to the people? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm paying attention, but at the same time, in these down moments, I gotta have something in my ear, gang. Have you ever went into a fight then realized you have no mana? I thought mana wasn't really important, though. What does the mana do? I thought the mana was literally just for teleporting and shit. Somebody told me mana's like the most worthless thing in the game.
He drops a beautiful set of playing pieces. They're made of carved bone. Perhaps a relative?
Hashtag pro moves. I've done that so many times as well. What does that mean, though? Like, what happens if you go into a fight with no mana? Yeah, I know what it is. Mana gets used every spell. Are you sure? Somebody told me no, it doesn't. Is that... You can't get... Are you... Yo, who the... I'm about to start... Somebody gonna have to start shooting fades with me when they lie to me. Either that or they probably just didn't know. But, like, I swear somebody told me mana wasn't really that... I'm pretty sure the direct quote was, mana is the most useless thing in this game. If I'm quoting them correctly. I had no idea. That's crazy. I thought the pips were it used 7 to 8 pips. Does it also use pips and mana? I'm so confused. I think they may have been talking about when you upgrade gear. Pips are mana? Oh, see, bro. Nobody ever made that, like, that classification for me, bro. I don't know. I swear, people told me mana was literally just for, like, teleporting and shit. Worthless.
And now that you're ready, let's begin. To the Thane's table.
So imagine blading up and shielding, then getting ready to use full power scarecrows, then you realize you have no mana. So wait, you can still generate the pips, but if you don't have the mana, you can't use it? That's fucking stupid. That's kind of stupid. I guess. Okay. Well, I'll be more now. I'll pay attention. We've never been in a situation where we've actually run out of mana. But like now, I low-key have to pay attention for that because I've been in play. Okay. What I've done actually plenty of times is gone into fights without healing up first, like an absolute idiot. But Did they remove the battle tutorial with Diego? No, they didn't remove it. Brother, that was like 2.5 months ago, though, bro. I'm not gonna remember what. You know how much information has been like spewed out onto me in the last 2 months of me streaming this. I completely went over my head, bro. My fault.
Skegis is a master at the game. Every move is deliberate, calculating, and without hesitation.
When you flee, you'll lose your mana, but if defeated, you lose health. Yeah, that's another reason I've never fleed before. I just take the L and re-strategize, because, like, I didn't want to lose all my mana and all that shit, because I needed to teleport and whatever. And not use my purple bottles, feel me? But
you lose your sense of time while playing. It is difficult to keep track of the rules and advice Mimir gave you.
It sure
Skegis
is.
pauses and leans back. The game is over and the winner all but decided. You think you've lost, but then why is Skegis frowning? You look again and realize you won.
We just won by accident? Okay.
Mimir taught you well. You can tell Ostry that you bested me in strategy.
Nothing like going to the potions minigame to spam click and fill them potions up. When you flee, you lose your mana. Just letting you know for cough cough later. Yo. Am I gonna be fleeing later on? I feel like this will circle back to you later on. Oh, okay. I'll be on guard then. Yeah, no, I'm definitely sick. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tay. I'm screaming. Why did that message... Wait, have all my messages been popping up down here? No way. Say swear. I just noticed that shit. And if... No, that's weird. There's no way that... That's so weird. Alright. My bad. I had the window out right there real quick. Yeah, I don't think it has been. That's so weird that it just chose that one message to show at the bottom right. That was weird. I hope they do a free membership event within the next 2 weeks or next month. Missed this game. Have they ever done that? Was that ever a thing? A free membership event? Boy, if I would have known about that growing up, boy. Yo, I would have hopped on that shit so quick like it was a drug or something. I would have got addicted quickly. Like I said, I missed out on... I was such an ignorant kid, bro. Like, I completely disregarded the fact that there was Wizard 101 cards that you can buy physically at the shop. Like, bro. I missed out. I mean, I grew up with Minecraft, though, so I didn't really... It was... I feel like you either grew up with Minecraft or you grew up with Wizard 101. Or you grew up with both, or you grew up with neither. Yeah, they gave free memberships for a short time, every 4 to 6 months. That's pretty cool. They do that for a week. Oh.
That took a while. I was sure you fled. How did you do?
That did take a while.
So, you beat Skegis in a game of Thane's Table, which shows you are a master of strategy.
Hell yeah, I'm a master of strategy. Come on now.
This next challenge will be no easy matter. You must defeat my riddle master at a game of wits. His name is Grond, and he dwells in a village not far from here. Go and challenge him to the riddle game.
Oh, to the riddle game. I was just trying... See, I was like, a game of wits, and then I started thinking, what would that be? And then he literally says a riddle game, and I'm like, oh. Freaking... just unimmerse me from the Like, I don't know. I wanted to find it out myself. Went from Wiz free demo to Minecraft. That's what I'm saying. It was literally Wiz free demo. Then boom, I begged my parents for a Minecraft thing. But Minecraft was one purchase, permanent, right? Wiz, you had to pay the monthly. So I'm pretty sure I just ended up getting Minecraft and was like, this is my game. For how small their company is, I am very appreciative of the events they do for us. Is King Style a small company? I would have thought they were a pretty big company by now, considering it's been 18 years and they're still in business. And I know they making money because we're all buying packs.
Rond is Riddle Master of Oskrilag, famousest in all Grizzleheim.
Alright, hold on. Before we continue forth, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I shall not take more than 60 seconds, believe me. Let me just read some. Compared to companies like EA, King Zal is petite, maybe they choose too small. True. They just make it bank, right? So they can, that's a fact. I never even thought about that. They can just remain a small company, but just continue to make bank and just put it in their pocket, but stay a small company. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be no longer than 60 seconds. I don't know if that was a minute or not, but I also got grapes out of the fridge on the way back down. So. Been streaming all night and haven't eaten. Yeah, because I slept all afternoon. I didn't even eat dinner. We need Dark more on console. Oh man, that's not on console yet. We've been needing Wiz on console, and this should bring them a lot of... That's true though. Like, how long has Wiz been on console? Like a year now, right? Oh shit! Did I take my vape upstairs? Oh no, it's in my pocket. Okay. I thought I left it upstairs, boy. I would have had to start jumping off walls, spider climbing, parkour my way upstairs. Console is a year behind PC in the updates and worlds. I think it's a year. Damn. Okay.
What is your name?
You tell Grond your name.
Brian Deathfall. I've never even asked this. What do y'all think about the name? Brian's my actual name, right? But Deathfall, that's a pretty cool, it's alright. It's alright. Tay, that's literally what I'm referring to. It's also the Cardi. Mine's is mine's is discreet though, cause mine's isn't like, you feel me? But yeah, I don't hit regular vapes. And whenever I do hit my shit, I gotta be low key with it, cause TikTok be on that sweet shit. But I be in public like, let me stop. No, I definitely do though.
You pretty good at riddle game. You win. Rond did not even know answer to that one.
But yeah, nah, we don't do nicotine around here, gang. Yeah, console's super behind, but considering, I don't know, it's the conveniency of console, because I've said it before, you can stream your console games via Wi-Fi to your like phone or PlayStation Portal or etc., and play that shit from anywhere that has Wi-Fi. So you can technically play Wizard 101 from low-key anywhere, right? But you can do the same thing with your Steam Link, which is the same shit just for Steam games or whatever. So, but it's a lot more of a nuisance. Like, you don't want to play the PC version portably. Unless you're like on a laptop. That's as portable as you're gonna, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's the only reason I see myself playing console. Being able to just lay in bed and play that shit from like my phone or something. I have a backbone for my extra iPhone 12 or whatever. So I got like the extra controller grips or whatever. YHNTGV710. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it very much, my friend. But yeah.
Let me guess. You beat Grand? Maybe he'll win one someday.
We beat Grand. That was the quickest, bro. What?
With the challenges of strategy and wits under your belt, you're still only halfway to earning a golden seal.
Tay, thank you for the follow as well, man. Appreciate it, my friend. Let me see what y'all said. It's like old Europe servers. They were a year back. Damn. It should be. I agree. They made this game so much easier. People are flying through it. It shouldn't. Okay, got it.
The challenge of charm can't be won as easily. You will have to convince a warrior to part with his weapon. The wolves have been causing me no end of trouble, and none more so than their chief, Garm Moonstalker. His spear is a thorn in my side, so I'll be wanting it from him, but you must win it without harming him. Go and take Garm's spear from him. He won't give it up easily, so be warned. You can find him in the wolf camp.
He said we can't harm him? Is fighting them in a wizard battle considered harming them? Bro, I think I gotta sneeze again. What is up, bro? Am I really sick? God damn, bro. That's like my 20th sneeze this stream, bro. Are we serious?
Oh there, Outlander. You must be the one who helped my cousins in the Merkholm. So, friend,
his cousins,
I welcome
you. I guess, yeah. They're all related.
How can I help you? Be warned, my time is short. I have many boars to defeat. Austri's thugs are endless. You wish to take my spear? I would gladly give it up if it meant my foes were all defeated.
Wait, what world is this again? Grizz. Yes, we're in the Wintertusk part of Grizz. Although I'm pretty sure Wintertusk has multiple parts to it. We're at least doing the very first part. And then we'll probably hit Celestia. Although, question, is Waterworks part of Celestia, or is Waterworks like its own separate thing? Alright, Retro, it's almost 5:20 here. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, it's 5:20. Yeah, it's the same time around here for me, bro. Good night, bro. Get your rest. And yeah, see you in the next stream whenever you pop in, bro. Waterworks is his own thing. Got you. So we'll probably be doing Waterworks before we even touch Celestial as well. Alright, cool. I appreciate you nonetheless, though, man. Alright, let's defeat these boars. Yo, what's good now? Oh look, all three of us passed. How often does that happen? Crazy spell to pull out of a minion. I ended up skipping Grizz on my Death Wiz. I'm trying not to skip anything that like main quest related. Although Grizz is a side world, right? But Grizz has its own set of main quests, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm trying not to skip anything. Especially on my first playthrough. Damn, that didn't kill him. Yeah, it's side. It's good for experience. Gonna make but yeah, I'm mainly not. I'm not even doing it so that Celestia would be easier. I'm doing it so I can go up a few levels, so I can get those training points that people said I need for Celestia. Was I supposed to be fighting a Tusk Raider or a Bursini, whatever the hell? Oh, bro, now I don't know. This Yardie better last me the whole day, because I'm not trying to go on my break to go get another one. I'd rather wait for the end of the day to go get it. That's the worst part of working overnight. If my guy dies mid-shift, it's gonna be a longer. You can't charge this shit. Mine is USB-C, so whenever I just plug it into like the wall or whatever, and I have my own desk, I guess, because I work in an office, so I just be charging my shit whenever I can. What I hate though is sometimes I go restock the yard, and then my pen dies on the way back while I'm on my 1 hour break, and I don't have any charger. So that'd be the worst, and it's happened to me like 3 times already. Like, goddamn, could I be any stupider? Yeah, bro. Like, I stay forgetting to bring my, like, I don't even know. I've never worked the overnight, but when I was working 2 jobs, it was an 8 to 5, then a 7 to 12, bro. Every Monday through Friday. Shit was crazy. I was going through them yardies quick. I ain't even gonna lie.
You have my spear to use as you see fit. Do not worry. I have several others ready to use against the boars.
Well, that's good at least. Alright. Now we just need to do one more thing in order to one more thing to get the first golden seal. There's 4 golden seals, gang. That shit crazy. We're not finishing this first part by the time I gotta be done streaming. I got like another hour top.
Garm's spear. Now with this in my hands, he is rendered powerless. My boars will make short work of him. The final test you shall face is the test of strength. I will not mince words. It is a battle. There is a cave near my hall, and in it is a fearsome ice troll named Solkir. He is my mightiest champion. Go there, face Solkir in battle, and return to claim the golden seal. There are no further conditions.
No further conditions, huh? Let's get it. Let's go defeat a Solkir.
My club is hungry. Step on over here so I can feed it.
Damn, he started with 7 total clips. I'm out of sleep, though. I'll tap in later. Hey, appreciate that, brother. And like I've said previously, if you ever miss any of the lives or whatever, man, they'll always be up on my YouTube after the fact. So, yeah, you have a good one, bro. See you whenever you show up. Have a blessed day or night. Yeah, see, I don't normally stream this late, bro. I'm streaming this late because I fell asleep in the afternoon. Normally, I stream like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Eastern. And on the weekends, I'm streaming. It's kind of sporadic, but I fit in like 2 to 3 streams Saturdays and Sundays. So you'll pop in at any time and probably see me streaming. I ain't even gonna lie, gang. If I ever miss a 7 p.m. stream though, you best believe I'm gonna be streaming at like 3 in the morning. Yeah, peace out, bro. Alright, now it's a 1v1. He has one pip. I doubt he's gonna use the one pip spell. This better not fizzle. AOR 26. I'm actually only gonna stream for like another 30 or 40-ish minutes. So I don't need any help at the moment, but I do appreciate it. And if you want to drop your friend code, I'll gladly add you for like future help in the future or whatever. Oh, I'm not that good at all. I'm just... Sleep is for the weak. Who says I'm going to sleep? I'm going to work. I got a full-time job, gang. Nobody said I was going to sleep. I'm crying. Yo, you funny, bro. Appreciate you liking the live. Most definitely. So once we get this guy, we'll get the first golden sealed, right? I'm assuming so. 3 more of them shits is crazy, but... We'll probably start getting the second golden seal, but probably won't get the second golden seal by the time we end the stream, so... It is what it is. We've done a lot today, although it's mainly all been Wintertusk. 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's on the shorter end of my Wizard 101 streams, can't even lie, but gotta do what I gotta do. Considering I missed out on streaming yesterday afternoon, I said I was gonna make up for it, so here I am. Let me put this balance blade. I'm also starving. Them grapes I just ate didn't do shit. I need like a breakfast sandwich. Like, straight up. Some good eats. Phone just died. LS Mark, no. I was listening to your video, gang. AOR26, thank you for sending 8 roses. I need to get like a better notification. I barely see those. Like, I'm not saying I don't receive them that often. No, what I'm saying is I barely get the noti that they even got sent. So, nonetheless, appreciate it very much. I could have used those. See, but I don't really need to, though. Damn, why he got... Bro got 6 stun blocks around him. What's good with this man? Right, there we go. Let's get this done and over with. Get that golden seal. Damn. He just dropped heavily on the floor. Plus 14%. But we just equipped this ring, gang. That plus 14 is crazy, though. And look, we don't really need... But then the plus 6 damage, too, though. Where's Zay at, bro? He not here no more. Need his opinion.
I was sure you'd meet your doom at Sulkir's hands, but I'm impressed at the outcome. You can have this golden seal. I wish you luck with my brothers. They'll not be so easy to bargain with.
Oh, so you were the easy
Vestri
brother.
is the next of us you'll need to talk to. He rules Vestrland, to the west of Hrundel Fjord. The gate to Vestrland is locked, shut fast by the Coven. A magic lock that cannot be forced or picked. A raven named Grimaldi Keymaker lives to the south of my hall. He is no friend to the Coven, but knows locks. I have not seen Grimaldi in years, but if anyone will know how to open the lock to Vestrland, it is Grimaldi. You should go speak to Grimaldi and see if he can make you a key. Then take the golden seal to Grandmother Raven.
Alright, go do that.
This place is deserted. It's been years since anyone lived here. It reminds you of a tomb. That runestone may have some clues to what happened to Grimaldi.
He's dead. Oh, runestone. I thought that said tombstone.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
Oh, it basically is a tombstone.
I see all. The secrets of life and death are known to me. You seek a key to Vestrland, sealed by the Coven. Though the cold of the grave is great, the chill of the Everwinter will be much worse. So I will help you. The Coven asked me to destroy the key, but I would not. So they slew me. And now I am hungry for vengeance. They could not banish the key, so the Coven broke the Vestrland key into 2 parts. Parts that can be reunited. They gave 1 piece each to 2 ice colossi named Nali and Nar, who dwell in different caves nearby. Defeat Nali and Nar, recover the pieces of the key, and return to me. I will repair them.
Okay, let's go defeat Nali and Gnar. Damn, they got a 3-person duel going in there. Okay, look at them. Look at them. 56. I didn't even remember that's where my marker was placed last. This is the first one, and then I'm assuming that one was this one. It's gotta be.
If you have come here, it is to no good end. I will destroy you.
But you're not, dude. You know, after the last stream when I said I've only seen this one like once before, I'm seeing it a whole lot more and more often. They really be thinking I care about their stuff a lot. Is that a new character? Fango, no, this is not a new character. This is my main wizard, but it is my first time getting this far ever. First full playthrough. Still rocking the same death wizard though. Trying to figure out what my blades at. Good enough. Spell at any point? Nope, just another blade. Let's get our health back, bro. What the fuck? Plus 23% incoming health is crazy. Like, I don't care that that's crazy, bro. Like, obviously we're not gonna equip it because there's no pip chance. Plus 23% incoming health though? What the fuck? Nah, that's not a lot of incoming help. They got me going through you, bro. I could easily just got put into a fight, bro. Gnar. They should have made me go to his cave first, bro. That shit was way closer. Okay, here we are. Alright, we'll see what we do with this key, but if it's still like OD too much or whatever, we'll probably end the stream.
You cannot hide from me, trespasser. And you will never take the thing I guard.
Bro doesn't even know he's guarding. You will never take the thing that I guard. That's your ass up. Bud. Yo, %35 chance. You watch me play this. Slide. If I had a raccoon, I would also probably name him Sly Cooper. Because Sly Cooper was literally bring me back to full health. Bro, I don't know what you think he's gonna say, man. Bro's a fucking shoulder. He's a fucking parrot now. You a parrot now? It's like, you can't be up on my shoulder, bro. Yo, this is the first time in my entirety of owning this cat that he's ever done this. You good, bro? Oh, Lord. Let's get rid of these. And then pass. We were gonna pass anyway, but yeah, this dude's funny. He's a parrot. Start repeating what I said. Yo, what's up, Nolan Tanner? How you doing? You popped in at the back end of the stream, but I apologize because I'm the one who streams super late anyway. Can you get your face out of my face, gang? And you putting your paw right on my nerve, bro. There we go. Jesus. Just got home from work. I'm about to go to work in like an hour, bro. So I feel that. I feel that. I can't wait to get out of work so I can start playing some other. Oh, do not jump to the bed for me. You're gonna kick me in the face, gang. Please. Don't think what I think. Okay. I gotta put a little bit more trust in my cat, bro. That was the first time he ever just got up on my shoulder like a freaking bear. That was Bro thought there was like, he must have thought this was like the couch or some shit. Like he could just, cause he be chilling on the couch like that. But, like, he's so funny, bro. This Iceman acting real tanky right now. I feel like this guy's not taking any damage, bro. Let's start joining the ranks and storm pips. Why the hell not? Oh, that's annoying. Let's try it again. sure. I'll go with Queen Calypso. I was gonna save up for Scarecrow, but it's Queen Calypso's the only, that's the only one of that card I have in my deck. So whenever I see it, I. Didn't hit for that much dumb wash, but it's fine. Nice. Pet may cast for the win. Too late. Bro, replace the one I just used. Wait, double Maycast? Wait, that's 3 Maycast in 2 turns. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Alright, let's go talk to the Grimelda Keymaker and then call it a night.
Very well. Let me have those pieces and I will bind them anew.
A curse?
What is this? A curse lays upon them? Be ready. Binding the keys together has...
The Coven sends its regards out.
One final fight and then we're gonna call it a day. Jesus, I wasn't expecting it. It's 2 of them too. Let's see, now do I have enough mana for this fight or what, bro? Just summon another one of his species from out of the sky. That's crazy. Quick little main cast. Yeah, we just took half his freaking health away. Nice. How much did I hit for? 1,000? Okay. My next spell. I ran out of treasure cards. Fuck. That was funny as shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Bound together the pieces of the key to Vestralund's gate. Now the gate will open to you.
Plus 14? They is trying to get me. They trying to get me so hard on this freaking, on these rings they dropped.
Return to Hrundlefjord and tell Grandmother Raven that her wayward son served you, even in death.
Let's go talk to Grandmother Raven and we calling it a night. Hey broski, I didn't know you was this early. I'm only making up for this. It's because I slept. I only streamed this super early. I'm actually about to end the stream like in a few minutes, but I normally stream in the middle of the night only if I slept the afternoon away, which I kind of did yesterday and I didn't get a chance to stream. Otherwise, I would be streaming at a regular afternoon acceptable time. But yeah. I'm just making up for the streams I lost, so. It's been a good stream though, bro. Hundreds of people have come by, chilled, said what they gotta say, talked for a while. A few people just left not that long ago. It's been a good stream. I gotta go to work though, so. Can't play the whole day away.
You have Austri's golden seal and a key to Vestraland. You have done well, achieved more than I could have asked. With that key, you can open the gate to Vestryland and confront Vestry, the ruler over that land. But it will not be so easy to reach Vestry. I know of a farmer in the area who can help you, Henrik Graincutter. Go through the gate of Vestryland and find Henrik. He will be able to tell you how to get Vestry's golden seal. Promise me that you'll do what you can to help Henrik. He and his people have suffered much since the Coven attacked.
Don't know why that dude thought I gave him an F, but that's cool, I suppose. Alright. Not to seem rude, but like, gang, I was trying to read the shit, so I don't know why he talking about our mounts being the same when they're not even the same. His shit was like leaves. What the fuck is he talking about? What? It was not the same, in fact. Like, what? You got this shit from the Kraken's Day thing. Alright. That, what? Alright. Appreciate everybody who showed up. Thank y'all. Very grateful for y'all. Subscribe, like, and all my other stuff on Twitch, YouTube. Appreciate y'all nonetheless. And yeah, next game I'll be streaming is Call of Duty World at War Final Fronts for the PlayStation 2 and or Super Mario Galaxy / Kung Fu Panda for the PS2. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And yeah, it's been Retro. I hope y'all have a blessed day and or night, depending on where and when y'all watching this. And yeah, see y'all in the next one. Peace out.